Good afternoon, good time zone, wherever you are in the world. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Sorry about the starting a little bit later today. And also the starting soon screen being on for far too long. Oh, I just ran up some stairs. I had to sort something out, IRL. It's always last minute, isn't it, that something comes up and you're like, oh, I just pressed go live. Oh. But here I am. Okay, so today's plan is to do more of that farming of dungeons. We've got quite a few items to get from a variety of different content. We also have some other stuff to do. I want to do a housing project. I said on a housing video today I wanted to try and see if I could make a spaceship. I don't know how well it's going to go. We're going to have a look what resources we have. Look in the database, essentially, in the furnishing preview, see what we've got, and put something together. I also want to do the Alliance raid a couple of times, trying to get that minion. Absolute pain. Hopefully we can roll above a number 5 this time. That would be amazing. And then we also have probably some PvP. I want to do some PvP. We got some wondrous tales. But yeah, hello. How you doing? Got the avatar on again today. Why not? It is Christmas and all that. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Hey Randy, how you doing? I hope you're well. And Shunsui, hello. Happy Wednesday. And Gigablazer and Trinity Lovefall and Divinus. I hope you're all well today. And anyone else who I've not said hello to yet. Hello. Happy time zone. Are you all ready for Christmas or the holiday season? Have you wrapped all of your presents? Some of mine are still on the way. Still haven't been delivered, but you know. Such is the way of Christmas time deliveries. I should have probably prepared for this a little bit better earlier in the year, but yeah, if you're anything like me, you leave a lot of this till last minute. You don't want to think about it. And then Christmas comes around. It's like, oh, it's December. Oh, no. Oh, no. What do I do? And then you look on Amazon and then you realize Amazon is trash. And there's nothing on there that you can remotely get that would be good for anybody. And then you look on eBay to see if there's something old but amazing. And then there's nothing there because everyone else has had the same idea. Yeah. And then you end up looking at clothes stores. Then you end up looking at like all sorts of places. It's crazy. And it's commercial, and I dislike that side of it, but it's part of it, isn't it? It's unfortunately part of it, the commercial aspect. I'm looking forward personally next week for the Chaotic Alliance raid. We looked at some of the rewards yesterday on the vendor, and I was slightly disappointed that the caster one appears to suck massive sausage. It doesn't look that good. Striking, if you're playing a monk or you're playing a samurai, this patch this time around as your main sort of role, or class, I should say, or job. Oh, I'm slightly envious of you. Ooh, that's loud. Sorry about that. 98 Macaron, thank you very much for your gifted sub there to Aurelia. Thank you very much for your support. Yeah, striking gets some sick looking gear this time. It's kind of like an evil moth. Very, very jelly, whereas casters get this kind of, it looks a bit like the Omega gear, but sort of a little bit budget. You bought yourself a Viking overcoat. I need to see this. You need to do a strapping image of you posing like a Viking with one foot on a rock. Get some stairs, like a brick stairs or something, or a stone or something outside. Put one foot up there and then one straight-legged. And then flex with your jacket on. Or grab an axe if you've got an axe. I need to see your jacket anyway. That sounds cool. Is it like a long sort of trench coat thingy? Or has it got furs on it? It still needs to come in. Yeah. Story of holiday season deliveries. They say they're going to give you a date. They go past the date. You think you're not going to get it, so you buy something else, and then they deliver it just before Christmas Day. And it's like, really? It's like, I'll just buy a consolation prize. It's fine. They'll be fine with this. They'll be fine with this. And then it comes through the door and you're like, oh, man. Oh, man. Castagiri's Mare. I mean, I could show you. Let you be the judge. We looked at it yesterday, but I'm not expecting you to sit through a VOD of 9 hours for you to look at it. Let's go have a look at that quickly and then we can talk. So we get to preview it, sneaky preview over in Solution 9 off of the Sundries vendor. That's another thing I need to do. I need to tick off my Wondrous Tales for the week. I haven't done that yet. Kill several birds with one large stone. That's the plan today. It's fleece on the inside and about knee length. Wow. Like, what kind of fleece is it? Is it like really thick stuff, or if it's a Viking coat, I'm imagining it to be pretty badass. So yeah, if you go to the Sublime Curiosities, we've got the mounts and stuff on here, and the hairstyle. We believe that the Demi Materia 2 stuff's going to be easier to get than the 1 stuff. For some reason, in my brain, I think that's going to be the case because the Shroud of Darkness is not tradable. Which means if you get 1 per run, you're probably going to be doing it nearly 100 times to get that mount. That would make probably the most sense unless it drops like a 99 totem thing. And then the other rewards, like the other mount and the hairstyle, are expensive, but they're a different materia. So maybe this is more commonly dropped or rewarded for being with other players in your group, because there's a first time bonus for everybody who's in your party, right? You get more currency for that, like as a reward. Finally catching you live. Hey, welcome on in. Yeah, we've somehow lost track of time and did a 9-hour stream yesterday. Still recovering a little bit from that. I didn't sleep very well. If most of you don't know, I've got a bit of insomnia. So I'm like, at the moment, but I'm fine. I've had coffee and I'm just relaxing. So we'll have a nice chill stream today. Do what we did yesterday. Nice and fun. Our static has broke up for the winter anyway now, so it's not like we can go and do anything Savage related or Ultimate, sadly. But the plans for the new year include hopefully getting a through clear on stream. That would be nice. We're still on phase 1 progging that, but yeah, you know how it is. When you've only got 2 raid days a week and then Christmas starts, it's like, oof. Keanu Kiwi, thank you for your gifted sub. Thank you for your support. And Alston, thank you very much for gifting 3. Welcome on in and enjoy your mount. And welcome all of the new members, of course. Putting us immediately to a Hype Train 2 on the old Twitcherinos. Thank you for that. Thank you very much. Oh, hello. I'm going to give you a dote. There you go. Looking good. I like your character. Ooh, mysterious aura. I like it. Very nice. It looks so similar to the new casting raid gear. Speaking of the casting raid gear, obviously we got the totem stuff, so obviously you can exchange the stuff for the armor. I presume it drops in there as well. We'll go through this. We'll go through all of it. I don't think we went through all of it yesterday. So let's just whack on this stuff to give you a good idea, and then we'll get to doing some actual stuff in the game. But yeah, I hope everyone's having a good day. And if you're at work and stuff, I hope it's going well. I hope it's not too strenuous for you this close to Christmas. I know some people posted pictures of Christmas dinners and stories about the fact that their boss took them for Christmas dinner. I want Christmas dinner. I can't wait for next week. It's going to be great. So that's the fending set. Originally, I thought this was going to be a 1-piece, like a glamour set, but no, it's 5 pieces of gear that are double dyeable. It looks immediately like Diabolos, right? I'm definitely sure that's how you pronounce that, right? It's not Diablos. It's not Diablo, it's Diabolos. Apparently. I've made that mistake before. Looks pretty cool. There's no visor. Oh, there is a visor command. Holy crap, we didn't look at this yesterday. Nom 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 nom. Look at me, I am a face. It's great. I didn't know there was a visor command. I'm glad we toggled that. My glasses are kind of ruining the image here. Apologies for that. I forgot about my face wear. Hello, chat. I'm Diabolos, reincarnated as a skin for this small, puny mortal. And then we've got, past that, we've got the maiming stuff, which looks very, very similar. Because it's the same, it's just got a different base color. Although, I say it's the same, it has no cloaky. No cloaky. So there are slight variations. Where's the feet? It's blue. Dabba-dee, dabba-da. Oh! Oh, no Mikote tail. Not even Mikote armored tail. I kind of like the electric blue on that, though. I didn't look at this set at all yesterday. I completely forgot to look at the variants. It's kind of cool. It's not bad. It also has a visor then. Blah, 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 blah. I am the blue version of the demon. Brah. And then we've... I don't know what planet I'm on today. Wow, why is that so small? That is definitely what she said on that. Oh. So yeah, your dyes don't have a direct palette. It's not straight up. I mean, it kind of looks like Attack on Titan now, if we use Ruby Red. It just looks like muscle tissue and sinew. It's pretty cool, though. The helm is the best bit, clearly. Apart from my glasses clipping through it. Then, outside of that, we've got the striking set, which is the best set in the game. I honestly think this might be one of my favorite striking sets they have ever added to the game. And because the marginal difference between the itemization on this gear is exactly that, it's very marginal, I think I'm gonna roll for this first. Even though I don't play striking at endgame, really. I think I'm gonna use my totems on this. It just looks sexy. Look at it. You're basically Garuda. Does this have a visor command as well? No, it does not. Right, let's catch up with chat. I did it, thank you. Hey, thank you. Enjoy your mount. I was in an Endwalker raid with you once and so hyped out, and all my friends were like, who is that? And I was like, watch YouTube. They're awesome. Ah. Ayako, thank you very much for spreading the word. Thank you very much. What server am I on? This is Chaos Data Center on EU, and this is Ragnarok. The helmet reminds me of Sauron. Yeah, one helm to rule them all. Rainbow Rai Rai, thank you for your 5 gifted. Enjoy your mount, and thank you for your support. And also, Pepashiba? Poppyshiba? Poppyshiba? Thank you very much for your 3. Enjoy your mount as well. But yeah, the best thing about the striking one, apart from it is the sexiest looking piece of glamour in this entire content drop, is the dye ability. Immediately, you dye this green. Like a good apple green, or maybe even Celeste, but probably apple. And you are Garuda. There's no qualms about that. You are literally just Lady of the Whirl, of the Gales, rather. It's so good. It looks good. My glasses clipped through it, but that's my fault. I also like the fact it's got pauldrons with spikes on it. It reminds me of something from WoW. It also reminds me of like a hero costume more than anything. If they keep up with the trend of having outfits like this for the other chaotic raids they do in the future, then I'm in. This is the sort of rewards we asked for, right? Because Criterion kind of sucked in terms of the reward direction. This certainly seems to be providing that itch to be scratched. Looks great, doesn't it? There's definitely a bit of Omega going on with the center of this one still, but at least the feathers make up for it, you know? Then, of course, you have the other variant of that. There's 2 more variants of that. There's the scouting one, which base color is white and black. I don't know if there's any differences. Let's check. I didn't check yesterday, so we're going to check now. I bet there's a lot of people who play Viper who are incredibly happy right now. Yeah, so white and green and black, I guess. Horrible stock color, but you can fix that. You can actually fix that very easily. There's slight differences, I think, with the legs on this one and some of the coloration on the top a little bit. But yeah, it's easily fixed. Look, dye it black, easy mode. It's just such a nice piece of gear. I still think the striking variant's probably the best, with the slight differences that do exist. And then we've got aiming. Aiming is a completely different version of this, which is really interesting. If you play Bard, Dancer, Machinist, you also get lucky with this stuff. It just seems like Caster's got the the short end of the poopy stick. So yeah, if you're an aiming character, you get a robe. It's like a robe variant with the actual bottom of the chest piece, which I like less, but at least you get the same styling, which I'm super sad about that we don't get it on Caster. But I mean, that looks sick. That looks more like a Caster than anybody aiming. Dear Square Enix, give us this as the Caster gear, please. Please, 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 please. We'll make this re-acquirable as glamour in the future, in some like future expansion or something. I don't know. And then we've got my least favorite, which happens to be my main role, this expansion, which is the casting gear, which, to be fair, isn't the worst set of gear in the game, but it's just not anything that radical. Yeah, the helm is basically just the succubus horns from the gold saucer. Wow. And then the chest piece is Omega gear, basically, just with a slightly different section. The gauntlets are cool, but I'd probably mix and match the elemental ones in there instead. And the legs suck. I can't stand those legs. Like, more tight pants that don't really fit with the chest. They don't fit with the chest. And also this gap. This gap is what I try to avoid when I try to make glamours myself, so I'm not sure why a stock set has this. It would just be horrible. Can you imagine wearing this and having that gap? Ugh. The feet are good though, because they've got little spikies on. Reminds me of the Warwolf set, I think it is, with the spikes on the boots. Yeah, they're supposed to be like demonic, monstrous, and the Caster one is like, at least you tried, C+. And then healing is basically the same. It's just a different base color. But probably a better base color, honestly. But double dye, maybe we can do something mixing and matching with the stuff. And I just don't think that the helm is anything interesting. I think the gloves are something we've seen before, and the legs are awful. We've seen those, not the same pattern, but something similar before. The boots are great. It's really only the chest piece. I do like this cape thing, but it's going to be static. It's not going to flow, and I would rather have the feathers from the striking set. But yeah, the helm is just recolored succubus kind of horns. Not my cup of tea, I'm afraid. And I don't know if there's any dyes that are going to redeem that. It's okay. Like, it's okay. But if I get my totems, then I'm going to use them on the striking gear, even though I'm not going to play striking this entire expansion. So, just going to AFK around in striking gear just because it looks cool. So that's the stuff. 2 per helm, and 2 for gloves, and 2 for feet. Similar sort of totem setup that you have for anything in Savage. And 3 for a chest piece, 3 for a set of leggies. So, and that's the demi materia wands, which you need 99 of to get the actual Cloud of Darkness mount that's not market tradable. So that makes me believe that maybe they'll give you 2 demi materia wands on a completion. That sounds like something they would probably do, unless it gets buffed by having first time bonus. Like radically. And then obviously the stuff that can drop there, but you're rolling against an alliance raid, aren't you? Or at least a party of 8 within your alliance. So yeah, little bit sag. What do we feel about this? Crystal says, I really wish the aiming set for this was the healer set. Yeah, it would make sense with a robe. I'm disappointed the skirt is attached to the body piece. Yeah, it should be the legs, shouldn't it, really? Really feels like they should have been switched. The caster and healer gear don't feel like casters and healers. That's what I was saying. Like, why is the aiming set should be the healing set. The striking set should be the healer and caster set, variants of that. And then the caster set looks like it's something that you would probably wear as a striking or scouting character. I don't know. But at least we get caster and healer with a cape. Yeah, there's that. They remind you of Bone Wicker. Very true, very true. From Swallow's Compass. Yes. Good dungeon, good gear. But yeah, thank you for the gifted subs. Enjoy your mounts if I did miss anybody. You're definitely going to play your dancer more? Yeah. I think most people think the same way. Oh, is it the warg? I thought it was the... Yeah. Need a Vieira for the spiky shoes. We did get confirmation that helms work with Vieira, by the way. But what you probably haven't heard is... I mean, I'm not on a Vieira right now. And I don't think my Vieira has access to Solution 9, but the ears don't work. You get a full-on head replacer that has visor control, but your ears turn off. There is no ear space. So any of these, like the fending and maiming ones at the very least, you don't have ears. So if you're annoyed with your gear not working, at least it works. But you can be more annoyed about the fact that they didn't allow your ears to clip through. But head replacer is better than it being hidden, right? Because otherwise you would just be walking around like that, I guess. But yes, that's a mood. It is. How you doing, Where Puppy Creations? I hope you're well. Don't know why, but healers and casters often get either Vasaki or esoteric looking stuff. Saki. Oops, I accidentally put the wrong helm on. It just feels like this isn't a healer. Like, what part of this set lives into their class fantasy of healer? Now, I'm using that phrase because they've used it themselves. It was their entire excuse why they don't want to make things cross-class for some of, like, the job appearance specific gear. Even though we have the PvP armor that can give you basically a battle mage look, but they don't want to do that. They don't want to do that. But instead, they made something that doesn't even look like a healer. Like, I don't know. Nothing about that says healer to me other than the color white as the default. I don't get it. I don't get it. Me and several other mere mortals do not understand Square Enix. Please tell us why. But yeah. But by far the best set, as I keep harping on about, is the striking set. It's, oh my god, it's so... Just the robe on its own. Forget the other bits that we've not tried on here. Ah, it's so good. But fortunately, the gear isn't very well optimized. I think there's only the legs I would probably swap out on my caster. Because my caster's best in slot at the moment for raid. Because we cleared the tier and stuff. But I think the legs... Is it the legs that have... Yeah, the legs are crit det compared to... Crit hit, I think it is. So you just put like hit in there instead in the materia slots. But I do think that that's where all of my totems are going. But saying that, I might have to save up the 99 to get the mount first anyway. But yeah. It's going to be interesting. I want to see what... I mean, technically you could get the mount in the first week, right? And some pieces of glamour. Because there are no restrictions on how many times you can queue. It's not like lockout. It just depends if we can get in a group that can clear. But yeah. So those are the sets that we were talking about, just for context. What are your favorite pieces? You only have Summoner in 710 gear so far? Oh, this will be a nice upgrade for you. If you can get in to the content, isn't it 725 average to get in? Something like that. Unless you group up with a pre-formed group of 24, and then you can bypass the restrictions, can't you? There's no item level restrictions, but you're going to be having a tough time. And you can even queue in as a 12-man. Oh, is it 715? I think it might be 715 like you say. Oh, 710? Never mind. Oh yeah, some people were confused, by the way. I saw some people going, oh, why is there 2 item levels listed? That's because it's the max. So if you go above 735 average item level, like in the future, with future content, it scales you down to 735. That's the top end, basically. There's your minimum, there's your maximum before it scales you to 735. If that makes sense. So if you go in there in 7.2 and let's say you got 740 gear, it would scale you down to 735. Just to explain that one. Right, we need to do some stuff. I need to do some dungeons. I need to do Wondrous Tales. I need to do some housing stuff. I have a few things to do. What did Chloe give me this week? Crystalline Conflict. Okay, we got some PvP we can do. Or I could just like unsync a bunch of stuff. And the reason we're doing Wondrous Tales as well is for the silver certificates. I need 2 more of those for a Framers kit, and then I need another 2 for another Framers kit, and then so on and so forth. It's like 4 Framers kits. Nibby Garawolf. Thank you very much for your Prime. Welcome to the Whiskers. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for your support. I'm not sure what you tried to type, Divinus, but it said star. You uploaded a picture of the coat. I bought it, if you don't mind me sharing. Drop it on Discord. Or something. DM me or something. I don't know. Because I don't think it's going to let you post it here. Because we've had some weird scam posts and stuff. Yeah. Alright, so what do I want to do? Probably just 9 of the same thing, really. Treasure dungeons. I could wait until we're doing treasure maps together and do that. That's not a bad plan. M1, M2, normal? Let's warm up by doing a quick Deltascape unsynced for no reason. Yeah. Bum, bum, bum. How quickly can we kill it as Picto unsynced? With very little effort. Probably very quick. Good music. Ba-ba-bum, 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 ba-ba-ba-bum. This tier was amazing, by the way, back in the day. Like, I loved all of the Omega series. I thought it was brilliant. Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum. It's annoying that it de-targets him there. I don't like that. Pew pew. One minute 16 apparently. It's not too bad. Just fancied doing it for no reason, really. Right, let's go do something that's not boring. Or less, well, maybe more boring, less boring. Have you tried the River's Breath chest wrap of casting as a glamour? Yeah, the River's Breath stuff is actually quite cool, isn't it? K-Ding4, thank you so much for your gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Thank you very much, and Merry Christmas. 710 minutes. Years. Oh, minimum item level. Wow, I read that as minutes for some reason. Every time I see min, I just see minutes. I don't know why. Right, let's go see if we can get... Alright. We need to do the flower plot. We're going to mix it up today. We're going to do a couple of this, a couple of that. We're not going to dwell too much on one duty at the same time, because yesterday that did my head in. Alright, here we go. Check that we've got decent characters. Right, cool. We're doing it on trust difficulty because we get all the loot. What ultimates have I cleared? Ucob, T, and Uwu. Thus far. The easy ones. Quote unquote. Though T was not as easy as people let it out to be, but... And we're working on through, but we're still on P1 because we have not had any raid time in the static. So we had like two raid nights, something like that, and one of them people didn't show up for. We had to pug, so yeah. Hopefully in January we can push for a clear, get through the other phases. Typical, yeah, exactly. It's not for a lack of desire of wanting to do, like, top and things. It's just encouraging other people to want to do it with you. That's the hard bit, especially on Chaos Data Center. Do 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 do. Like, we're not world first races or anything. We get there, but it takes us a lot longer. Very casual sort of endgame stuff. We clear stuff, but it takes a fortnight and a half. These spicy peanuts are spicy, but so good. Oh, really? I forget what brand they are, but I bought friend from some snacks today from an online order place. Got some spicy peanuts and a bunch of sour cream and onion and chive crisps and stuff and pickled onion and all that. She loves that stuff. Potato chips, right? Potato chips. Anywhere else in the world.
The stars shall grant thee succor.
Kingston Spicy. Is that what they're called? Kingston's? They're the name of a company that does storage drives for PCs. Interesting. So yeah, the purpose of doing the first dungeon in Dawn Trail, apart from it being tedious and annoying, is there's a new flower plot that exists that's worth 13 million or something gil, and we need to get it for a video, and I'm not paying 13 million for a flower plot. So there's that. There's 2 items in the Stabra deep Stabra. What's it called? Stabra something or other. The ghosty one. There's 2 in Origenics that we've got. We got the one from Vanguard, which was a massive like Tesla cannon, which is pretty sick. And then there's like a street lamp, if I remember correctly. Something like that. Like it's an indoor street lamp. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what they look like. I've not cheated. I've not looked at the preview list on the furnishing preview. I just want to get it and then have my first reactions of it. I'm not sure how expensive those other ones are though, but these are expensive because they're rare. Very rare. The wardrobe reminds you of a blonde-haired girl with a ponytail from Solution 9 picture poster. Oh, dude. Yeah. I tried to recreate that character with some difficulty. So the real question is, when are we going to get the Solution 9 neon hair colors? Come on, Square Enix. 7.2. Come on. Come on. My highly requested feature apart from good raid content. Okay. Red, bright red neon hair, bright purple neon hair, bright blue and green. Come on, you know you can do it. If NPCs can have it, we can have it too. And now bumped up onto that list, I want Hildebrand's emotes that they showcased yesterday when we did the intro quest. There's like an electrify emote that you see an NPC have. And there's also like a gun emote where he like uses finger guns, which looks amazing. It needs to be a thing. The desire sensor has been illuminated with new possibilities. It's probably quite inevitable that we get some of that stuff though, to be fair. They do like to... Oh, well, right, that's a persistent one, isn't it? Oh, no rainbow for me. Boom, 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 ba-dee-dee-dee-dee. Oh. I don't want to move. How hard does it hit? Oh, very hard. Okay, never mind. Work, Coriange. Heal me. My puppet. Whom doth thou thinketh are calling puppets? Oh, we had the same brainwave. Graha. Or Orion J, I guess. Yeah. There's so many things in Solution 9 if you look around. I could just make another one of those desire sensor videos where I'm like, things I would like. It'd be another like 50 items. But slowly but surely we're getting some of that stuff at least as housing. So there's that. It's not too bad. It's not great either though, but... If they add the hair colors to like the cash shop or something, I'll be quite sad. It's not something that I expect them to do, but if I was going to make money off of a video game... Premium hair dyes, can you imagine if you had to pay for them? The top closely resembles it. The River's Breath one. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Make ready.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. The music in this expansion is definitely a vibe. Not gonna lie. Like, you can think what you like about a storyline or whatever. The duty content's good. The rewards are fairly decent so far. And the music is exceptional. Yeah, Soken doesn't know how to miss. Currently doing your Wondrous Tales in order to update your gear. Nice. What sort of stuff did Chloe give you this week? She gave me that. I've got to do some PvP. PvP is probably the easiest thing on there to like spam and get something in reward for doing it. Quite fancy doing M2, to be fair. Even if it is on normal. I do like that fight. Solanus. Solanus? I butchered your name, sorry. Thank you very much for your gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Thank you for your support. I appreciate that. I should come in here with like a Tombury costume or something so that we get to see a weird version of a weird, creepy Tombury instead of weird, creepy Meoni with face wear. The mimics are great. I forgot to do my motifs between packs, but oh well. Oh well. Do 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 do. Oh, we could have pulled 2 packs here. Whoops. Forgot about that. I thought it was later that you could do the 2 packs. Oh well. Dawntrail dungeons do tend to wall off for double trash packs. Yeah, I'm used to it not being as open as Ihoi Katumu. Ihoi Katumu. Can't pronounce that still. The first dungeon, I'm not used to it being open. Because a lot of the later ones are just like, here's a pack of monsters. There's a door. Now you must defeat another pack of monsters. Like, no, let me pull like 4 packs, please. I miss the days of... it's the one thing I miss from WoW, actually, is the ability to just wipe a group accidentally by pulling too much. But at the same time, sometimes be absolutely amazing, pull everything, be an amazing healer, and watch as it gets blended down, and then get compliments for it. Like, Bottom's Metal is probably the best example of how to do trash packs. Have you done Bottom's Metal lately? Do you remember that? It's incredible. You have, like, 4 packs at the start that you can pull back to back. And then in the mid-tier, there's also, like, 4 packs as well. It's incredibly dangerous with, like, anybody new, obviously, but it's fun. Got it? My leveling just... Oh, nice. Like, I heavily respect people who pull wall-to-wall in there, honestly. I know some people don't like it, and it's always courteous to ask, but when I'm with my friends, and if we get that in a roulette or something, it's always maximum pull. Or at least it used to be when I played healer. You don't like the middle boss? Because it's not really a boss, though, is it? It's basically the novice hall. It's all of the novice on steroids. That's basically what that is. It's great. I love it. Okay, they have no health. Okay. I thought they had more health than that, but no. My MIDI melody, how you doing? I don't want to waste a landscape on 15% of a boss, so I'm not going to. I will, however, waste a hammer. Nice. Let's go. Whee. You're very good. Thanks for asking. Nice. Thanks for being here. So far, they have me doing Nidhogg and Thornton's Reign. Ooh. Are you doing it, like just queuing into it, or are you doing like minimum item level, or what sort of stuff? Nidhogg is probably one of the most fun minstrel ballads that you could do on Extreme with minimum item level. That is fun. So same with Shinryu. Shinryu is one of my favorite things to do. If you're gonna do a challenge run, do Shinryu. It's amazing. That fight was quite fun when it first came out, to be honest. You could really see who knew what they were doing and who didn't know what they were doing on that fight. The Extremes. Are you doing them synced, or are you doing them unrestricted? No shade either way, they're excellent dungeons. Duties, I should say, right? Bum 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 bum. Unrestricted? Nice. You gonna go get some mounts? I do love me a good mount farm. I still need to do the Lynxes. I have a few to get. Well, I actually have nearly all of them to get, because I think I've only got one of them. I think the only one I have is Heidelin. Because the totems, yeah. The drop rates suck, and then you just end up stacking totems, but you never get enough for the actual mount, because no one can be bothered to do it that many times. Need to set up an unrestricted raid night and just blast through them. Get some people together. See how many mounts we can get something. Hopefully. You want to get the tombstones mainly? Oh. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Why not? Do 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 do. All right, it's going to drop. First run of the day, the flower plot is going to drop, right? Colthin, how you doing? Welcome on in. How'd you get the new housing stuff? The end boss of every single Dawn Trail 7.0 dungeon. Is it all dungeon bound? Yeah. There's only one set of items that aren't, and that's from the housing vendor, which is the Jobstone tabletop items. Which are pretty cool. But for anything else, you need to either group with other people or run your trusts like I am. It's slower with trusts, obviously, but realistically, getting all of the loot is probably worth it. Because my RNG on rolls is not great. Not great. Bum, 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 bum. The death value on Maduin server is already dead. Oh, nice. That means less people have to farm it. Woo! Yeah, we looked yesterday, like in the evening, and there was like no listings. It was insane. But that's Chaos Data Center for you, so yeah. $2.5 mil? That's not bad, actually. Down from 11 to 2. Considering the amount of people that will go, ooh, that exists, and go do it, that's still a high price for a desk. You know what I mean? If you can get RNG strong enough for it to drop multiple times, it's not a bad little way to spend 26 minutes, is it, per run? You paid 12 yesterday? Oh, you bought it? Ooh. Yeah, buying it's going to be painful. Good afternoon, Rocky Ree. How are you? I hope you are well on this fine Wednesday. You're lazy? I don't blame you. If you got guild to spend, spend it. There's very little to use it on. Although, I'm kind of hoping they do another gill sync mount, like 50 mil or something, or 25 and 50. Like the Namazu ones and stuff, like the golden sheep and all that. Simply because gold mounts are awesome. Like the gold plated ones. Whoops. Probably in like 7.2 or something, we'll get something like that. Hopefully we get news on the new variant and criterion stuff, because I actually really like the variant mode stuff, and maybe they'll make criterion worth doing now. Judging by the fact they're buffing so many things with content now in terms of rewards. Like Chaotic Alliance Raid has a hairstyle in it. It has like full 5-piece sets with double dye for every single role in the game. It has 2 mounts, a minion, probably other stuff. All right, here we go. Ready? Nope. But we got a blade though. Oh, and there's our saved set from earlier because we were previewing it. Speak of the devil. Actually goes quite well with that if we had like bone white. Yeah, I want the striking set. Hi Ryan, how are you? I'm good, personally. You just want more Solution 9 style housing stuff? Oh my god, yeah. Big screen TVs, the bed. So I don't have to clip together vending machines to make a bed. Did you see that, by the way? It's not something I originally came up with before somebody goes, you stole that from Twitter. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I put my own little twist on it because I'm not sure how they did some of the glitching. But it's genius. It's actually genius. And for a little demo, because I wanted to show Fran, and then we might put that in the FC at some point. This. I think that's sick, personally. Yeah, I copied that from Twitter mostly, though. I was like, ooh, that looks cool. Let's make one. So I got those. And those are lockers in the background. And then we got the waterfall. And then we've got the cushions. And then we've got desk, like the benches, like the pew benches that you can sit on. And then we've clipped a futon underneath there. And that's 4 vending machines. It looks pretty cool, eh? Cozy little corner. Proof of concept. Because I was like, I like seeing things on Twitter, or X or whatever, or Reddit, or wherever I see them, or Instagram these days. And people come up with some incredible stuff, but sometimes they don't list the parts, and you're like, what did they use there? How did they do that? And it's fun to like deconstruct that. Yeah, it's cool. Although the cushions are hiding this because it's the futon stuck. But look, yeah, you can doze on it. That's the only reason I wanted to do this. So I had a dozy corner. But they're benches, and there's a futon clipped underneath. Sleepy cat, sleepy. And I will be asleep in a minute if I don't get this to drop. Let's go. Not duty support. Bleh. Do 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 do. You doing good today? Nice. The bar. Oh yeah, the bar's amazing. We got the shaky emote now, so where's our bar to go with it, right? How is my portrait broken already? What the heck? Really? Slightly annoying. Almost as annoying that we don't have FC buffs on as well. My teleport costs. You love a computer with desktop you shown on your YouTube channel? Yeah, it's amazing, isn't it? The Origenics monitor desk and the Origenics chair. They're so cool. You hope the Trails series... its own thing again. The Trial series? Oh, the Trial series stuff? I read that incorrectly. That's my fault. I do that all the time. Sorry. Yeah, the Trial stuff. I liked having a series of Trials. Like my favorite so far has probably been the Auspice. Like with Byakko and that lot. The storyline was fantastic. Like as a storyline. Probably not my favorite Trials. But the series was amazing. I still refuse to buy the flower plot. No, I think it's how... I don't know if you... Oh, you misspelled it? I think it was my eyes, honestly. What happened to your teleport tickets? They're still there, but, you know... I don't want to use my teleport tickets all the time. I'll get through 50 Aetheryte tickets so quick, you have no idea. Disco Donut, thank you for your gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Thank you for your support on Twitch. Appreciate you. Ryan says, I'm worried about still being able to get my digital collector's edition mount through on one of my characters, on my one character in 14. Why are you worried? What's the worry from, Ryan? Let me know more details. Is there something that's preventing you from redeeming stuff, or G-Warrior? Fran's gonna say something controversial in a minute if we bring up G-Warrior too much. I personally loved it because it reminded me of playing like Zone of the Enders, or like another Hideo Kojima game, or like Gundam or anything like that. Yes, we need more of that, and we need that as a mount. We need a G-Warrior permanent mount. Fran hated that series. She hated it. She's like, why have I got to do this solo duty? Blah, 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 blah. I was like, it's fun, Fran. Enjoy it. It's amazing. It's a reference to this. Look at that. Oh, dude. It's like Mobile Suit Gundam, Macross, all this stuff. And she's like, no, I don't like it. Blah, 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 blah. Why have they forced me to do this? Blah, blah, blah. That's my impression of Fran complaining. Gotta save those teleport tickets for when you spend Gil on cool stuff. Yeah. Honestly, if we could get a few items to actually drop, then we could start like making Gil again. Honestly, all of my Gil at the moment is going towards Figmental coffers if I don't get them to drop myself. Because we need to do a video on them all, and there's no way I'm going to get them all to drop myself, so I have to buy them. Oh, just Mum's the one. You're with Fran? Ostrich, no. Not a big Gundam fan, so I was kind of skipped through those. Oh. Yeah, the storyline with Gaius, and spoiler redacted, insert spoiler warning here, we're not going to talk about it, blah, blah, blah. Was great. Was great. That was really good. And whirl it, though. We actually got a cool place with it as well. Like the Sorrow of Whirlet stuff. Oh, so good. The music. Again, the music is the first thing that I'm starting to hum in my brain when you brought that up. It's so good. Oh, did I not? Oops. Still no flowers. We've only done one run so far. This is our second run. We'll get the flowers. Those flowers will be mine. One way or another. I refuse to buy them. Gil will not be spent on these flowers, like I will not move from this AoE. Okay, I will move from the AoE. Hold on. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Yeah. I want my rainbow trip, damn it. It's worth it. Worth it for the drip. But it gave us the Big Fat Taco song. Exactly. Big fat tacos, big fat tacos, big fat tacos, so big. Or phase 2 of Emerald Weapon, which is probably one of the most kick-ass pieces of music he's ever done on guitar. Incredible. Sorry, Ishtola, you're getting hit by my AoE. Sorry. You'll feel better about it later. Little son. Stevanga Chronox, thank you so much for your gifted subs. Enjoy your mount, and thank you for your support here. The Black Wolf strikes again. That's the name of it. Yes. Yes. That is pure cinema, that fight. Beautiful. To be fair, though, Cinder Drift is cinema until you realize that if you want to farm for the mount, even unsynced, you have to see the cutscene every time. And there's only so many times you can look at Nail respectively. Respectfully, before it just gets awkward. And you're like, okay, put some clothes on now, damn it. You're all covered in weird goo. I don't like this. This is too much. It's Sticky Nail. Oh, Nail, please. Put some clothes on. No one's got time for that. Let's get sticky. That's how I imagine Nail and Adonis to actually sound in my head. No, Nail, please stop. Slime girl invasion. No. No. Let's read what Ryan put. Meoni, I made the mistake of logging into the game during the last free login event, and of course that activated the game in the in-game mail to be sent to my character, and I didn't notice the mail icon until it was too late, and I never logged back onto the character. Okay, so the way that collector's editions, like digital collector's editions, work is that that stuff is account bound that you get, okay? As soon as you purchase that, it doesn't matter the status of your account. As soon as it becomes active subscription again in any way, shape, or form, you will get those things added to your account. So it's not like they're gonna go bye-bye. They're there. They're not gonna disappear. There's a 30-day limit until mail gets deleted. I still have a letter from 2020 that's still in my mailbox. Actually, I've got one from before then. So, you'll be fine. Don't worry about it. I hardly ever delete mail. It's a very bad habit. Yeah, I don't think there is a 30-day limit on mail getting deleted, Ryan. Otherwise, I would have lost quite a few letters, and it would have fixed itself, but they're still there, sadly. And I'm too lazy to delete them. Yeah, don't worry about it. You should be fine. Let's just let my trial people clear this for a second. Can't stay since I'm all the way back in Poster Realm Reborn for spoilers. Oh, hold on. Give me a second. There we go. But wanted to drop some subs as a thanks for all your update videos. Have a nice holiday. Also, thanks to the person who gifted me a sub in turn. Thank you so much. I fully respect that, and I, wish you a happy holidays too. Whatever you celebrate, and I hope everyone's happy in your family, and you have a great new year as well. If I don't see you until then, but I appreciate it, Steve Anger. Sorry if I'm butchering your name badly, but I appreciate you. Thank you so much. But yeah, we're doing a Dawn Trail dungeon here, so yeah, I fully respect that. Have a great day, and thank you for your support. And enjoy your mount. Right. I think we're good now. That's a relief to hear. Thank you for letting me know. Absolutely, Ryan. Yeah, yeah. After this dungeon, I can prove it to you, if you like. We've still got mail from ridiculous time ago, but take my word on it. It's fine. You'll be fine. Are you enjoying the game, though, Ryan, yeah? Enough to buy collector's editions, at least. That's good. That's good. I'm a big sucker for a collector's edition, especially with this game. They're too good. Mostly for, like, the novelty weapons they give you. Like the chicken knife and stuff. So good. Bum, bum, bada bum, bada bum, bum, bum. You're a weirdo who likes to keep nice mails from friends. And that's what I was going to say. I think I've got a mail from Fran that's from 2020, I think it's from back then. That's before we started seeing each other in real life. I know. Cringe. I know. I know. It's not cute. No. Fran was a stalker. Isn't that right, Fran? She hates it when people say that. Keep forgetting to pull this second set of mobs. Hi. Come this way, Dublin. That's what people say, Fran. They're like, oh, you watched Meoni's videos first. Oh no. It's true. I know you didn't. You just waited in the game a very long time to see if I would be around. Do 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 do. It's my Mio box. I like that. The first thing I said was, I love your videos. Oh, it was so cute. So cute. Cute Fran. Best friend. She used to watch my videos back in the day. Now she can't stand me. Nah, she's very supportive, is Fran. Only playing. You've played through the MSQ storyline a total of 7 times. Holy crap. That's more than me. 4 times on my new Final Fantasy XIV account and another 3 times on my original account. I love the story in that game. Nice, Ryan. Nice. 7 times. Holy crap, that's too many for me. How'd you find the time? That's a lot of hours just in the MSQ. Hats off to you though, seriously, wow. Is that 7 hours before Dawn Trail? Oh, sorry, 7 times before Dawn Trail or 7 times after Dawn Trail? So a friend of mine, James, who most of you probably know or you've heard on the streams before, he's a massive fan of the storyline and he's big into playing New Game Plus instead of making new characters. I asked him the other day, so, how many times are you planning to New Game Plus Dawn Trail? He said, I could barely suffer through it the first time anyway. I will not be touching that piece of ever again. So clearly some people's opinions are interesting. It wasn't bad, it just wasn't my cup of tea, but it seems there's quite a few people who didn't enjoy it. And he's somebody that loves the storyline. Like, I don't know how many times he's played through New Game Plus. He can't get enough of it. But Dawn Trail just doesn't help, I don't think. Before Dawn Trail, yeah. Yeah, he's very vocal. The best thing about having a friend like that is they're not going to sugar the pill, right? They're not somebody who goes, yeah, it's so good, Meoni, I really liked it, but, you know, blah, blah, blah. You know, I try to be slightly conservative. I take things as it is. But, you know, being honest with it at the same time as going, well, there were benefits. He's just like flat out, nope. Nope. And it's refreshing to hear that kind of point of view. Somebody who's just going to go there and go, nope, it was crap. Nope, I hated this. Nope, I hated that. It's like, okay. The best thing you can do, especially as a content creator, is surround yourself with people that have different opinions than your own. That way you don't live in this, like a vacuum chamber. But I still think it wasn't the worst experience ever. I just think it's going to take a lot to bring it back from where it was. 7.1 did a good job, though. Honestly, they might have pulled it back. Who knows? Who knows? 7.2 needs to happen. I think 7.1, without talking about it too much, because obviously some people might not have done it. I don't want to spoil it. I think that 7.2 is probably going to be the legwork that 7.1 should have been. There was a little bit in there, but it was too much distraction, and it was too short. Like, 7.1 storyline was way too short for what it was supposed to be, in my opinion, right? Obviously, but yeah. You don't like Stormblood as much? I guess. Stormblood, I still have a problem with its storyline for it being split into two separate sides, and there's not much of a nuance between the two of them. Like, they're two separate storylines that I can get behind, but they should have been granted their own expansion. That's what I'll always say about that. Like, individually, the Far Eastern storyline was my favorite out of the two, but it felt jarring switching between the two. And I think that was something that they needed to learn from. Do I think they fully learned from it? Probably not all the way. With Shadowbringers, it was incredible. Like, Shadowbringers was an Endwalker, you know? Those were quite well paced, in my opinion. Shadowbringers might be the best storyline they've done ever.
Hold still.
In my opinion, obviously. I wasn't the biggest fan of some of the voice acting. That's fair. That's a fair point. I hear that quite a bit, yeah. For me, the biggest issue with Dawn Trail was the pacing. Yeah. It felt like the first part was too slow, and then the last part, there wasn't enough of it. It's like, again, we're not going to talk about this in any detail, but Kryl as a character, in that storyline that we won't mention, for obvious reasons, way too short. Way too short. Too many loose ends. Too much foreshadowing. Not enough extra stuff. And I felt that way with all of the Scions, actually. I thought they got short-handed a little bit too much. Alamigo got done dirty. Alamigo should have been a city, dude. It should have been a city-state that we could walk around. And then, I said this before in a video a long time ago, and somebody was like, yeah, but Meoni, there's the little Alamigan quarter. That's the city. I'm like, no, it's not. That's not the city. In what way is that the city? It's like 4 buildings and a teleporter to the Royal Gardens, which is a nice place. There's nothing there. And then the argument against that would be, well, it'll just be another empty city with the same stuff again. Yeah, but I want that. We've spent however long since Alamigo was first mentioned in A Realm Reborn with Raban's storyline. We've spent so long for it to end without us actually getting to walk around the city and see it being restored. We could have had a restoring Alamigo storyline, similar to Ishgard, kinda, maybe less horrible in some places. Yeah, but we didn't. We got the Alamigan Quarter there. Grixis Valanar. Ooh, I like your name. Thank you for gifting subs. Welcome on in. Enjoy your mounts. Ostrich says, I'm going to give Dawn Trail a pass for now because it's the transition between old overarching story and the new. Yeah. I think what we need to do is we need to sit down on one of these streams. I know it's going to be probably boring, but we need to go through the unending journey and we need to watch the cutscenes back to back of an expansion, but we'll use the worst example, right? So it's less painful. Because if we compared Shadowbringers to Dawn Trail, that would be unfair. So we'd compare A Realm Reborn to Dawn Trail. And we'll watch some of the cutscenes for like a patch or something, not the main thing, or maybe the base game. We'll watch those back to back and we'll compare them. And we'll see if we can see anything. Because doing New Game Plus is going to take like 5 million years to do, so. Dawn Trail storyline should have got much more than that. Yeah. You don't agree with a Warrior of Light being a sidelined from being the main character, which they already know they did wrong, as Yoshi mentioned, the Warrior of Light will return as the main character. Here's the thing, though. I had the biggest problem with the Warrior of Light. Your character. Where was the payoff for Azem? Where was that payoff? I thought we were going to be exploring more to do with that side of our shattered nature. I still haven't got that payoff. I enjoyed the storyline to death, but I was like, okay, so the next expansion, they're surely going to talk more about this, and you're going to discover more about yourself, right? Nope. Nope. It's a shame we don't get one settlement city zone with... Dude, Rauga's Reach was the last good city. Sorry. It's true. It was very dull. It had very little there. It had vendors and a waterfall and 2 jumping puzzles. And lease, which was a big problem at the time. But at least you could mount. And everybody coming outside of clearing like Deltascape for the first time, you saw their mounts. And you were like, whoa, that's the mount from Savage? Because you would go there, you would hang out there. So the longest story, the best story anyone can ever tell, and a lot of people tell a similar storyline, but I come from World of Warcraft originally. When I was a kid, it was the first MMO that I properly played apart from Phantasy Star Online on the Xbox 360, right? Apart from that. In WoW, in the Burning Crusade when I joined World of Warcraft, there was a city called Shattrath, which was this city in Outland. And I will never have the same experience as I had there, but everybody who had like cool-looking armor, cool-looking weapons like the Warglaives of Azeroth when the Black Temple was first cleared on my server at the time. It was Frost Whisper on EU. That's where I came from. It was sick to see people with mounts and legendary weapons, and the prestige that came with that was just... It was amazing. Because everybody would go there, right? It was the city. Everybody would go hang out there. They would go and cap their tomes or whatever it was. They would exchange for some garbage. Isle of Quel'Danas came out. They still had to go to Shattrath to teleport to the Isle to do their dailies. Everybody hung out there. It was a central hub. It had mounting. It had flying mounting, for goodness sake. And I'll never forget just walking up to people and bowing to them and going, wow, holy crap, what is that armor? And then realizing they were in like Serpent Shrine Cavern gear, like tier 5, like with Crystal Forge pauldrons. This is probably going to mean nothing to people who've only played 14. Like pauldrons that were made of crystals, and you could get those for your paladin, like the healer ones. I was like, I need tier 5 in my life. And that's the way I got into raiding on a bigger scale, because we were doing Karazhan with our crappy little group. I'd just started the game in BC, and I kept looking up to these people and walking up to them, and I started like messaging them, congratulating them on their clears. And I remember one day I was asked if I wanted to do some reserve healing for one of their groups, and we cleared the entirety of Serpent Shrine Cavern, and they gave me all the loot. And from that point onwards, I was hooked. And it was that gateway. So not only is it like a cool flex to stand in a city with a cool mount and cool armor that only a few people work towards getting, but it's like a symbol of, wow. Well, at least in that game back in the day, it was a symbol of like respect. Less so now with some ultimate weapons. Some people obviously RMT the crap out of that, whatever, less prestige, whatever. And the difficulties gone down a lot with the way that scaling works now and new jobs. Anyway, regardless of the fact, we need a city like Rauga's Reach again, or an open environment where you can mount and people can go, look at us, we're awesome. And you can like send them messages. We have Limsa Laminsa, people stand there, like we had people on from Cerberus who cleared, right? World, was it 10? World Tempt? I don't know. Anyway, people standing around with like the new Edenmorn recolored Frubo. I'm like, whoa, that's cool. Like, we're working on Fru at the minute. I'm just like bowing to people. I sent them the one guy a message saying, congratulations on your clear. And he was like, I hope it was fun to watch. That kind of interaction, you know? It's that respect thing. But if you had somewhere you could show off a cool mount, again, and we've lost that. We've lost that sense of kind of, for them to flex, but also for us to be like, wow, that's cool. Now people just go, nah. Anyways, a little bit of a tangent, but Goldie Masaki, thank you very much for your sub. Welcome to the Whiskers. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. And hello, Naz. How's your egg today? Star Wars MMO. Phantasy Star Online on the 360 was amazing. I played about 400 hours of just the demo. I'm not even kidding. Because there was a free trial demo, and you didn't have to pay any money, and it had like a level cap. So I just made a twink character, got the best gear I could for the level, and so did other people. And we made like we had a group of people that we would just group with that were in the same boat. We didn't want to spend money on the game. It's such a good game, dude. You raided into COH a few times. Oh, nice. Barely anyone I know hangs out in Solution 9, just get stuff and go back to Ishgard. Yeah. Feel like hunt trains are... Yeah, hunt trains. Hunt trains are where people flex some of that stuff now. You are right. They're the most active open world thing we have. It's a shame that it's only hunt trains. We've got all these beautiful open world zones, and there's not really much reason to go back to many of them and do much in them. There's Triple Triad and stuff, don't get me wrong. I think there's more that can be done with minions. One thing that some people probably hated from WoW when they put it in is the pet battle system, like Pokemon type thing. Say what you like about it, but at least it got people to go to old zones. So it doesn't really matter what it is. Give something tangible, something to work towards that can be done. And don't say fates. Please don't say fates. But Meoni, what about fates? No. No. No, no more fates. My realm reborn in heavens with weapons. Say no. They say no, okay? It doesn't have to be fates. Anything but fates. You get to a certain point where you're just like, please, just do something, anything. More stuff like Triple Triad, but make it so that there's something else there. Something more of a grind, something to work towards, something fun. Repetitive yet enjoyable. What they could do is like a dueling system with Blue Mage or any of the limited job systems, right? They could actually give them something else to do rather than just the mass carnival that lasts like an hour. I don't know. I don't have the IQ level in terms of game design to give you a solution to what needs to be there, but something needs to be there. The thing I flex in the game is my Reaper Scythe. Nice. The exquisite one. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, you see, that is cool. And not many people want to do Criterion, let alone a Savage. Like, I couldn't find anybody that wanted to be bothered to do it on my server. Or in my group of friends, I should say, but yeah. Because everybody was like, well, is it worth it? I'm like, no, not really, I guess. They do look really cool, though. Really, really cool. Yo. Hikarism. Thank you very much for 3 months in advance. I'm going to accidentally stand in the wrong place there. Whoops. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Whiskers, and enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for your support. That's very nice of you. Very generous. Sorry, I'm not really physically playing the game. I'm reading chat and talking absolute nonsense. So I do apologize. Another Bosra zone would help to show off mounts. I mean, we're going to get Shade's Triangle, right? Shade's Triangle is the next important thing. I need to get rid of some of this gear, actually. I didn't think about my inventory space today. We'll exchange it for Grand Company seals in a minute, but I need space in case it drops, which it didn't drop, of course. But we got the Scouting River's Breath chest piece, which looks pretty cool. Nice. You're still unable to run Dawn Trail properly on your PC, says Ryan. I still don't have a new computer. The game's not going anywhere, bud. You got plenty of time. Don't worry about it. Plus, by the time you do get to play the game, you'll have so much content. Think of it that way. You, Ryan, are in the perfect situation right now because your disappointments that you may have with Dawn Trail might be offset by the fact that when you get to actually play it, you're going to have all the patch content, right? Think of it that way. You're not going to be like the rest of us that are like, oh, please get better. Please get better. You're going to have that benefit. That's the way to look at it. You're in a better place than most of us. Yeah, don't have the FOMO thing. Don't worry about that. FOMO's silly. Real life comes first, especially with, it just comes first. It just does. All right, let's get some ventures. Oh, we don't actually. Okay, we need to do the supply delivery missions. Yo, thank you, Anonymous. Just to let you know, we should have repinned the message, but it says on the lodestone as well. I don't think Anonymous subs work towards the gifted mount thing, so I'm sorry if that's already too late, but we've tried to be clear about it. We do need to make a new pinned message. We had one yesterday and the day before, but it falls off when you end the stream. That's a long name. Hold on a moment. Kamal on Tes Baraza Inox. Hi. I'm probably butchering your name, so I'm not going to try and pronounce it in one go. I'm new to Final Fantasy XIV. Okay. Just started and have leveling a Marauder to level 50. Do you suggest me go through and keep going with the MSQ till max level? The MSQ will give you all of the EXP that you need to get to max level. Yes. If you want to do any other side quests, you're more than welcome to do so. And I would recommend, if you ever see a quest that has a plus symbol on it, I don't think I can give you an example because I've done them all. But if you ever see a... Oh, actually, hold on. If you ever see a quest, not necessarily like that, that has a plus next to it, because I never bothered to do the crafting quest, I forgot about that. Do those. You'll thank me later because they unlock content. Anything with a plus symbol unlocks duties, content, the gold saucer, fashion, the glamour system, the dye system, just about everything. Yeah, do the plus quests and then your MSQ, yeah. And if you want to, you can do your side quest, but some people save their side quests, just the normal exclamation marks, you know, the normal ones, the brass colored ones. They save those for their alt jobs. So when you're leveling in this game, because you can play every class in the game on one character, a lot of people save their side quests for those other roles, and then they switch between them on the fly to make the most of the EXP. But yeah, the MSQ alone, to answer your question, will give you enough to level all the way to max. They've changed it quite a few times over the last few years to streamline it. They've taken a lot of the guff out and given you a lot more EXP. Actually, they've given you probably too much XP, honestly. Glane says Criterion was problematic due to the structure. 3 separate bosses to fight does not work with the party finder culture. You are right, yeah. Recruitment slowed down fast after the release. Yeah. You haven't done the warrior job upgrade quest? Oh, we've done the warrior ones. Yeah, I've done all that. These aren't warrior, these are hammers. The armorer and blacksmith. There. I'm doing that. Who needs those? They don't do anything. They do, but I don't need it. My inventory is a nightmare, don't worry about it. It was clean. I had like 2 items in it at the start of the patch. It's been destroyed. It has been destroyed. Thank you for penning that message, Fran. You are a star. Just to try and prevent any more accidentals. Could add it to a banner of the corner. We could do that, yes, actually. Let's do that. You are quite clever. Even if we just put it in like a text form, right? I just feel bad when people do that stuff because it's people's money and I don't like that. I don't like... Because if it was my money, I'd be angry. And I don't want people to be angry. Anon subs do not count. Oh, I missed off the T. And then he put another rude word accidentally. That was a pure accident. Whoops. That would have been awkward to put that on screen. Whoopsie. Let's actually have the... put this down. This is like very... Like, this is paint level difficulty. Is that good? I'll move chat as well, because chat's like going to clip into that. It's going to look poo. Is that better? I didn't even think about, you know, writing it on the screen. I don't know why. I do apologize. That's like schoolboy error, as we used to call it. There we go. Okay. And that way, I'll feel less guilty if somebody doesn't read it. Yeah, I definitely remembered to put the U in that time. Yeah. And the O. Okay, let's do expert deliveries. Let's catch up with chat whilst we're talking. Some guy said it did work. I don't trust them. Death Marks, thank you for your gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Thank you for your support. Hydrate is a perfect idea. I might, once we've done our seal turn-ins, I might grab a quick drink, if that's okay with people. People didn't read it last time. Yeah, it's not their fault. To be fair, you just immediately think it would work. I'd be the same. Yo, Hikaruzen, thank you so much for your gifted subs. Enjoy your mount, and also Shizu, Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you very much for your support. Enjoy your mount. And welcome all of the new members. Enjoy your emotes. Spam some emotes. I think the emote thing's working. It should drop them on my head. I think it has been, right? VTube Studio did not like it last time we did this, but spam me. I think the limit is set to like 7 million or something. Oh, it did all of those. There's the chicken nugget. Yeah, it's working. Let's see how laggy we can make it. Yeah, it's Christmas. Oh, there's the melon. So Elith, Ellie drew those. She put a melon with cat ears on it. Just randomly gifted it me. I'm like, oh, thank you, Ellie. Yeah, it's very therapeutic seeing them. And also you can swish the tail and hit them. Like, whoosh, whoosh. It's far too addictive. Meoni. Yeah, the Meoni. Yeah. And the head pats. I've tried so hard to get head pats integrated into the damn program and it doesn't work, you know. Right, let's see. Oh, my gear sets are going to be all over the place. I don't want to get rid of the wrong things. What do I need to get rid of? Oh, all of the Origenics gear. Bloody hell, you get 2017 a piece. That's a lot, isn't it? For some accessories. That's a lot of growing company seals for very little effort. Alright, the Vanguard stuff. Is anything worth keeping? We'll keep the scythe. People will be angry at me if I get rid of it. Let's turn off the saved gear that we looked at earlier. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't have that. Does that have a visor command? It does. Alright, that's a keeper. That's definitely a keeper. Those are horrible. Actually, they're not horrible if you... Yeah, those are a keeper too. That reminds me of something the Zanuck and Abes would wear. Nah. Are you proud of me? We're cleaning up our inventory. Slightly. Not really. What is that? Oh, I don't like it. Oh, that's cute. Keeping that one. Keeping that one because it's a recolor. And keeping that one because it's a recolor. We might need that. No, I don't like those at all. Meh. Do 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 do. Where's my inventory? Oh, I'm tabbed, aren't I? Oops. I forgot we tabbed to write that message. So I've got to put that stuff in there. Oh boy. I need to find a vendor to... Right, first things first, I need to get free company actions as well. Dawn Trail gave us leather gear. It did, yes. The kind of almost sort of spiky BDSM game gear. Head pats are cute. Slappy Dat. Thank you, Slappy Dat. Enjoy your mount. Thank you for your support. You have that hat for your bard? Nice. You've never seen the hat part of the Vanguard set? Because my main is Viera. No, that's so rough. Oh, I bet you just thought it was just a face visor or something. Lizard crawl fart. I agree. Paxed, thank you very much for your gifted subs. Are you going to do chaotic next week? If I can get in it. We're going to be party findering like most other people. Absolutely. You think I'm going to miss that? I can't wait. I can't wait to die and repeat and die and repeat. Right, the scythe gets placed into the glamour dresser because we've got space now thanks to the outfit system. In fact, all of those get placed in there. I'll take them out later if I don't like them. Oh yeah, we got these. I like these. They get stored too. Yeah. Why do I have that? Ah, fashion report, that's why. Don't like that. Why would I add that? What is this? Oh god, it's Captain Scarlet. I don't like that. Yep. No. Wait, why is that in my inventory? That's very odd. Oh, fashion report, okay. Half gloves. Bit of garbage. Pretty cool things. Sure, why not? And that's it. And then the rest can be vended. Okay. We still have quite a lot of space after the outfit thing. They made it a little bit easier on my inventory, but not a lot easier. I'm too lazy to walk outside, by the way. What? I was just lurking. Tough, you getter. Everybody gets a sub. Wish I could go do the chaotic stuff, but it's Christmas Eve and I have to deal with family. You have to deal with family? I mean, yeah, it's different for everybody, I guess, but I'm pretty sure everybody knows that I'll want to try and do some stuff. I mean, it's kind of unfair that there's like a major piece of content on Christmas Eve. I still think it's a terrible idea from Square Enix for that exact reason. But at the same time, I'll be there. I'm always there. Why change the habit of a lifetime? We're gonna need proper care and meat and mead next week. And then more reduced rates, because I like it. And we'll have a jackpot for tomorrow. Not tomorrow, the day after. Wow, I've missed a day in my brain. And then another reduced rates. Yeah, that'll do. FC buff's done. Need to sell stuff. Actually. I did the seeds, didn't I? I did the seeds for a video. I did that video. Okay. Forget what I've done. Right, you can go in there. Can you tell I've been playing too much PoE 2? I tried to control click that to put it in the vendor. Actually, no. I shouldn't have sold that. Yeah, it's got jet black on it. I keep control clicking to sell something. No! This is not good. I can't be bothered to sell that. Can't be bothered to sell any of this. It's retainer garbage, isn't it, mostly? Oops, no. Oh, wait, that's the cool looking outfit. Oh, I don't want to get rid of that. Yes. Go. We'll keep those. Fish. Thing. Need to keep those and put them in a retainer. It's like inventory therapy, isn't it? Basically. Don't need that anymore. And I don't need piety or that stuff. Oop. Keep that. Don't need that. I do need those. Need that, need that, I need that. Okay. Is that a bit better? Is that slightly better, chat? Are you happier? It's still a bit full. What's this? Oh. Yeah, inventory. Slightly less annoying to look at. Slightly less. Oop, shit. Oh yeah, we were going to go in AFK so I could get a drink, wouldn't I? Let's go somewhere musical and then we'll do more runs of duties and get stuff. We still have yet to get that flower plot. Mr. Skekes was trying to get a party together for it, looking forward to it, but also scared. Oh dear. Let's read some more. Non-binary Nyan says, I wonder if it coming out on what's a big holiday for many will result in it being workable longer. Because player availability will be staggered. Never underestimate the community of Final Fantasy XIV players that will just not do real life things and sacrifice it for the chance to do that content. You'll probably see people dip in and out throughout the day. They'll be stuffing their face with food or whatever whilst doing it. I would hope so anyway. That's what I plan to do. Christmas snackies. Yeah. Best kind of snackies. It's weird that 14 does gifting subs instead of watch time like all the other games. Well, Path of Exile 2 uses gifted subs. World of Warcraft does gifted subs. There's quite a few things, different games, MMOs and multiplayer games that do it. Not everything is watch time. Be cool if it was watch time, though. I'm going to agree with you there. Unfortunately, my grandmother is the type who gets mad if you're on your phone too long because you're not present. So I was in Final Fantasy. Not happening. Also, she lives in the middle of nowhere, so the internet connection is also horrible. Oh, Stygian, I'm sorry to hear that. Put a material on the market board. Make me. Just got back with tea. Did you hydrate? I'm about to go and make a cup of tea. Don't worry. I've not forgotten. I'm sat down. I needed to clear my inventory slightly and clear my mind. The last campaign actually was by Watch Hours. I don't remember. Are you vendoring HQ food and material? No, you saw nothing. You saw nothing. I would hold on to your materia for the next raid tier. It's like 9s and 10s. We could go to bubbly mix, bubbly pots, and do it that way if I cared. It's fine. It doesn't sell for much, like 3k or something. There's easier money to be made, like in chairs. Usually clear out your inventory of rubbish loot to the oh, sugar! I forgot about that. Oh, why did somebody not mention the Dome and Enclave to me a minute ago? I could have got 40k. Cryodes, I'm glad I got to watch you streaming. Hey, how you doing? I've been watching your videos for years. They're fantastic. Thank you so much. You're fantastic. Hopefully some lonely people who don't have happy Christmases will find a little bit of joy and company in the chaotic trial. It's chaotic Christmas. We're in it together. ICR4SHI, so crash. I figured it out eventually. Thank you for your gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Appreciate you. The original coloured snowman mount is on sale for a third of the price. Absolutely. I'm just slightly biased because I like purple. But yes, if you do want to get the snowman mount for free, go back in time to the event and get it that way. Or you can get it for a third of the price of your gifted subs on the cash shop. Or if you like purple, you're going to have to do the gifted subs. Unfortunately. It's still cool though, but yeah. You got a Twitch mount on day one, but haven't checked it out yet. Does it also have a special effect? It's exactly the same apart from it's purple. I could show you. It does mean going somewhere else though, because we can't mount here. Let's go to Ralga's Reach. Yeah, that's Christmassy. I'm already down to 30 of my Aetheryte tickets. Get myself a 3 time machine. Yep. That's what you do. You want to get old event items without spending money? Easy peasy. Just invent the time machine. And you'll be fine. Easy mode, right? There you go. It's literally the same. Hold on. There you go. But it's hidden until you run. Whoa. Whoa. Boom. And then, of course, you can bounce around. Yeah. Particle effects. And a slight purple glow. Right, there you go. We're a snowman. A Snowstreamer. Alright, be right back. I need a drink. Anna Wonders, thank you for your gifted subs, though. You can still do that stuff whilst I'm AFK if you want to, but I do like to read people out, because it's a nice thing to do. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And then we'll do some more stuff. What does it look like when we fly? Hold that thought. Hold that. Hold it. Keep holding that question. Keep holding it. I hope you're holding it. Whee! Like that. And then when you stand still in midair, it closes. Ooh, ooh, ooh. It's really dark here. Anyway, right, drink time. Rebel Officer, thank you for your gifted sub. Thank you for your support. And I will read the rest of chat in a moment because I need to. All right, 2 minutes. I'm just going to put that on screen instead. Easy mode. Be right back. Otherwise, my voice will die. And then I'll be like, hello, chat. All right, be right back. Ah, I'm back. I return with a cup of tea and a piece of chocolate. Delicious. How are we all doing? I'm back. I'm Batman. What did I miss? You behaving? Hope so. Thank you for your videos. Anna Wonders, thank you so much. Sorry, I didn't read everything. I'm going to catch up now with what you guys have been talking about. Non-binary Nyan says 14's last Twitch campaign was hyping Dawn Trail release. Watch Hours got you codes for cookies. Oh, I remember that now. Yeah, I still have one of those cookies, I think, in my inventory. These things, right? Mug biscuits. Etherite tickets and a chocolate chocopricore. Yeah, I remember getting that. Separately. I got a Japanese code for that. Because they were unlocked region-wise. But yeah, thank you, Anna. That's really nice. Thank you for watching. Thank you, Anonymous. And Jed Mahar, thank you for your gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. I am scrolling down. You have most of yours. You hoard everything. I consume the consumables when I feel like it. Yes. Yes. Aw, thank you. Thank you for watching. No, thank you. Right, so what we were doing is we were going to do more attempts at getting the flower plot and other stuff. So there's lots of new housing items added to Dawn Trail's dungeons, which are a bit painful to get, unfortunately. But they sell really well, and I need them for videos. So here we are. Why am I not following? I don't know. Thank you, though, in advance. I appreciate you. Fubion67, thank you for your sub. Welcome to the Whiskers. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for your support, most of all. You guys are far too kind to me. I don't deserve it, but I appreciate it. Thank you. Stygian Corvus says, I think I still have all of the cookies and stuff. I'm not on my main right now, so I can't check, but I kept them for leveling old jobs and forgot about them. Now all of your jobs are at 100. Yeah, a similar thing happened with me. The desire sensor was to get them out for getting all of them to 100, and then I was like, oh yeah, there's things I didn't use. Yeah, the same situation, basically. You're not alone on that one. The music is a bop. It is. Does leveling up the trust take a while? It does. It takes a long time. Slightly shorter than it was in the previous expansion to do. Takes less time, but it's still a pain in the butt. But it's worth it because you get to see Ishtola in her summer outfit, so who doesn't want that? As well as everyone else as well, but you know, main reasons. Yeah. If you level them up to max, you can change their outfits. It's one of the core features. It was done before with the previous set of trusts, but you can do it with these as well. You still have some of your classes at 60? I mean, there's no rush. Honestly, when the next deep dungeon comes out, then would be the time to capitalize on that. Or do the old ones, they're fun. Eureka Orthos was probably my favorite deep dungeon they have ever done. It's incredible. The amount of fun we had as a group, me and 3 friends. Like the fact that it's a light party makes it so much easier to find people for. I might not always have 8 people around to do something, but 4 people, easy mode. Easy. I think they should do 4-player Savage, honestly. I know Criterion was kind of going that direction, but 4-player Savage would be amazing. That's why I look forward to any future Monster Hunter collab we get. Because Rathalos, as much as Rathalos was something that not everybody enjoyed, I loved it. It was the pinnacle of light party enjoyment for me before variant mode and stuff. I did a video on the trusts getting to max level a while ago, but yeah, when you get them all maxed up, you unlock alternative outfits. And the Dawn Trail ones are basically holiday outfits. Has anyone seen a new turret? We have it in the garden, actually. Yes, it does drop from Vanguard, yes. It's just a very low drop chance. You got any impression he's somewhat averse to... Yeah, he's probably not too happy about his outfit. Graha looks amazing, though. He's having a great time. Yeah, there's one piece of housing from every 7.0 dungeon that was added in Dawn Trail, apart from Origenics, which has 2, and Stabra, which has 2 as well. Stabra has a really cool carpet we need to farm for, and it also has a street lamp for housing, indoors housing. Ayux Rasa, thank you so much for your gifted sub as well. Subs as well. Enjoy your mount. Thank you so much for your support. And if I did forget to mention somebody, I do apologize. I'm awful. I'm trying my best. Oh yeah, that still does damage. I keep forgetting that does damage afterwards. The river is something I see back home in Spokane and White River in Mount Rainier National Park. Oh, cool.
Away with you.
The stars shall grant thee succor.
That's awesome. Are they super low rates? Yeah, they're abysmally low. It's like... I don't know exactly the numbers on that, but you could probably bet it's lower than 10%. Some are higher chance than others, though. Especially from the duties that have 2. Like, we saw 2 Origenics chairs and 0 desks in, like, I don't know. What did we do, chat? 8 runs? Something like that? So not many runs, but yeah. The desk is a lot harder to get than the chair. Yo, Yamaniko, thank you very much. For gifting that sub there. All of the new members, welcome, welcome. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. Either directly or indirectly. I appreciate each and every one of you. Merry Christmas to you as well. Have a good year. Hopefully New Year is good for you. And have a nice, happy holidays. Legia Yare, thank you very much for gifting a sub. I appreciate that. Spicane was the first concert that Sir Paul McCartney did after COVID. Oh, really? Huh. I did not know that. Also, sorry about my pronunciation. I'm awful. I'm awful. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oogie boogie moogie. How are you?
Behold the heavens' brilliance.
Yeah, hope everyone's having a good, well, whatever time zone it is for you. It's Wednesday evening for me. Hopefully we can see some drops this time from some of the duties. Still trying to get this flower plot. It seems to not exist, but I'm sure we'll get lucky. Now we've cleaned our inventory slightly, maybe we'll get lucky now. Oh, that one's still got a bit of health. Do, 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 do. Boom, 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 boom. Your favorite cat girl. Hey Gregorius, how you doing? Yeah, hello to YouTube as well as Twitch. I hope your both chats are doing well. Oh yeah, this way. Do 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 do. Going to be a good evening here. My brother gets in from overseas for Christmas. That's nice. It's always nice to see family that's that you don't always get to see.
Hold still.
I wish the same could be said for my brother, but I don't think I'm going to see him anytime soon. He's over in Australia and flights are expensive.
Stars shall grant thee succor.
But hopefully in the future. Do miss him. Ice Fistray, thank you very much for gifting us up there to Shivan. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. You're free? You just handed in your dissertation 2 days early. Oh, nice. You got it proofread and you're happy with it, are you? Yeah? That's good to hear. It's earlier than you, I think even you said that you were going to be able to do it, so that's nice. I'm glad you kept your head down and got it done, Blake. But it feels really good to have that weight off of your shoulders. Now you just got to cross your fingers and hope for the best, right? Glad I was able to support you a little. Oh, absolutely. The support has been unreal, honestly. Thank you so much to everybody who's chosen me to gift subs to. I mean, we've said this like numerous times over the last couple of days, but it doesn't go without saying thank you. Seriously. There are lots of fantastic people who stream on Twitch who are much bigger and probably provide much more entertaining streams, and that's awesome. They've put a lot of hard work into what they do, and they're my peers, you know. But to see people come in here and gift subs, it's a super heartwarming thank you. Just genuinely thank you. Makes me feel slightly guilty. Because obviously we're trying to do stuff that's relevant to the new patch, but there's not really anything until next week with Chaotic. So we're just trying to get furnishing items, and our static has broken up for the winter, so it's not like we could do any Savage either. So yeah, slightly guilty, but at the same time I'm doing what I can, and the game is huge. There's lots of things I need to do. So I hope it's just a nice chill environment to watch me semi-AFK and watch and talk to you guys through content. Essentially. Prof Hovis, thank you very much for your gifted sub. I appreciate that, Anonymous. Just bear in mind I don't think Anonymous works for the mount. We've done our best to telegraph that as much as we can, but I appreciate it all the same. But we had somebody say yesterday that they managed to get the anonymous thing to work for gifted subs for the mount, but we're just going off what the lodestone says, like the rules of the thingy, the support a streamer thing. So I'm just got to give you the disclaimer that it probably won't work. But thank you anyway. Well deserved, Meoni. I don't know. It's been an interesting year. Obviously, Dawn Trail has not been the most well-received expansion. I think most people can agree with that, regardless of their own personal interests in it. And there's been less viewership overall. We have noticed a massive downturn in that. And that's just part of it. And we've just been trying to create content, basically, even when there hasn't been much to actually cover. And with the new patch cycle, it's doubly difficult, right? 4-month gaps are pretty excruciating, but it helps me think out the box a little bit, get a little bit creative. And I've got some interesting ideas for the new year. I want to expand on a number of projects. I want to have more involvement in members of the community that don't usually get their voice heard, like especially artists, designers, that kind of thing. We had a bit of an idea recently that I sort of talked about vaguely yesterday, but I want to kind of interview and talk to people who do designs for weapon design contests and housing design contests, get them on, ask them some questions, see what makes them come up with the things that they come up with and how happy they are with things being implemented, that sort of stuff. We want to engage more. So that's hopefully a 2025 goal for one. But there's lots of other things, you know, in addition to what we already do. I also want to bring the podcast idea back, but it's quite a daunting prospect putting it all together in a way that actually feels and looks and smells and tastes like a podcast, you know what I mean? It's... yeah. Because the really important thing about 14 is not the content that gets pushed out in a patch. It might seem like it is, but in between those patches, we've got like 4 months and the community does its best to keep the game alive, doing its own things, and we need to focus more on that. So that's what we're going to do. And hopefully Square Enix can take lessons from what people do and adapt content and design content based on what people do. They usually do. We just need to use our platform like other people to showcase it. That would be cool to hear from. Yeah, we vaguely sort of roughly did it as a little bit of a litmus test in a text formed question with a couple of items, and it went down quite well, but I want to get, if they're comfortable, I want to get them down and talk to them. Could be an interesting idea for guests for like a mini series, because I'm sure there's going to be some interesting backstories for some of the items that we just wouldn't know, especially for weapons as well, because a lot more people use those. There's a lot of creative people that don't get their words expressed. The purple lights are 9 million gil on Shiva right now. Oof. That's relatively cheap. Hey Tyverus, how are you? Yeah, 14's community is what makes the game. Agreed. The only problem is that when it comes to events for Final Fantasy XIV, the first thing that people think about is probably Ether and US. But there's so many people who do things on EU that never get showcased. So it's kind of a good idea for me to try and do that, I think. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what we can spitball together and come up with some ideas. I want it to be formatted correctly. And polished. Sean, 4891, thank you for your gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Thank you so much for your support. I appreciate that. Oh, my mum was really frustrated about how some of the recent seemingly core type housing items are obtained. Yeah. Such as dungeons? Yeah, EU does get a lot less exposure. We can fix that. We can fix that in a positive way. Because most of the time it feels like we're trying to play a single player game instead of an MMO, and we need to fix that, honestly. Or fix the appeal of that, at least. I'm an adult. We have 3 generations playing 14 in our FC. That's awesome. Yeah, we had somebody who revealed that they were in their 70s the other day, yesterday, playing the game with their family, and that's so cool to hear. It really is. Kind of makes me jealous. Yeah. I wish my family played. Princess Melody, yay! 9 months. Thank you very much. Welcome back. How are you? Ah, and the 5 gifted as well. Thank you very much. Enjoy your mount.
Hold still.
We do family birthday parties in the FC house. It's nice because we're kind of scattered across the country. Oh, that's cool. So it gives you a closer sense of connection than anything else outside of the game, or we hear that quite a lot from people. A lot of people don't seem to understand that 14 isn't just an MMORPG with duty content and raids, trials, etc. It's a great part of the game that I love, but it is a huge social networking system that enables families that live hundreds and hundreds, maybe even thousands of miles apart to contact each other, right? And in some cases cheaper than conventional methods. For example, I mean, my favorite story is the dude who's a truck driver. He does the Arctic truck thingy. What's it called? What's the passage north of Alaska called, where it goes over to like the Baltic or whatever? He does that. He does the ice road trucking. He watches my videos and he keeps up to date with the info, and then he plays via satellite internet when he can on his laptop. Like, that's sick. So he can communicate with his family, let them know he's okay. It's awesome. The reach of this game is far beyond that of any game. I suppose that's true for any MMORPG, but it's really cool to hear it on 14 side. Oh, I thought we had the flower plot then, but no, we got a chess piece and a Dark Knight weapon instead. You tried getting your mum into playing 14 because of how much the game you can play for free? Yeah, the free trial is unbelievably generous, isn't it? It really is. Even offered to get a game and pay a sub since she's played other MMOs, but didn't succeed. There's always a way. There's always a way. I mean, if she doesn't want to, then she doesn't want to. But if you're dead on to encouraging them, I'm sure there's something that you could go look at this. Ice road trucking, yeah. You have Discord and stuff as well? Yeah. I'm good, Princess Melody. Thank you so much for your support, and I hope you are well. I hope you're looking forward to the holiday season if it hasn't already begun for you. You're on either Siren in the US. Oh, you're on Siren in the US and I don't know of any YouTube people. That's fair. Hope I don't upset anyone, but I love watching older people play video games. I don't think you'd upset anybody. I loved like the gaming grandpa, gaming grandma sort of channels. That's what they call themselves, right? They embrace it. I think it's fascinating. It's what I dream to become. Like when I'm older and grayer, you know, and probably less hair, I want to still be doing what I'm doing. Probably with less accuracy. Admittedly, it's probably going to be hard to keep up to date with everything, but I want to do this forever, dude. For as long as I can. For as long as the game exists. Or games. I'm sure there'll be another MMO after this. Oh, you have an immunodeficiency disease, so all of your family members and I get together in 14 to do holidays, birthdays, and life events. That's sick. That's actually really cool. I mean, not that you have the disease, but that the game gives you an outlet. That's awesome to hear. It's all about bringing people together, isn't it? Oh, yeah, the Father of Light. Yeah, the Father of Light storyline is... yeah, it hits quite hard to home, doesn't it, really? Like, close to home for a lot of people. It's very good. Yeah, I remember when you were talking in Discord about that, Naz. At least we can all share the same belief that we just love video games and they act as the perfect distraction. That's why I don't understand why people are so overtly negative about everything. There's being critical about things that you love, and that's important, but I think the negativity sometimes that the community involves itself in is just silly. It really is. People bait themselves into a corner where they're likely to be labeled in a way that they don't want to be labeled, and it's just, it's weird. I don't get involved in it. If it's some weird drama, I'll stay away from it. It's not my place. It's not my interest. I understand how it gets the views and stuff. I just don't give a shit. I don't care about it enough. Unless it's directly game-related feedback, then yeah, okay. But normally it's just people rattling on at each other. I'm not interested in that. It's like, cool story, bro. Let's play the game. Yay, that's what we're here for. Remember? It's a game to have fun in. Do you remember that? What is fun? Good question. It's a safe space here for the most part. What do you mean for the most part? Well, unless I get James on Discord. Or somebody with a good opinion on something. A strong opinion on something. We play games. That's what we have in common. We enjoy the same games, probably. Sod everything else. You stay home and play video games and watch Meoni streams? Nice. Thank you, Naz. Eggmaster Naz. Master of eggs. Egg Lord. No, that's probably a bit too far. It's because I'm here, I bite kneecaps as the... You are definitely a danger to society. I think that goes without saying. That's most Lalafels though, right? Egg. Now's egg on toast. You stay away from my kneecaps, Melody. Alright? I'm small enough on this character as it is. Smaller type Makote is about to become very, very small. Lala sparked joy, but Maid, you seem to also have a bit of a grit. My Lalafell ult is definitely evil. She is definitely evil. As soon as I unlocked the horns from a gold saucer, they fit perfectly on her head. It was like she was meant for it. You're about to become a Lala. Do it. Do it. Celebrate your dissertation hand-in by spending money on a Fantasia. Weird way to celebrate, but you do you. You're more into the story than the gameplay? The story is fantastic up to a certain point, isn't it? You know, each story might have a different reaction. Each expansion has great content. The duty content of Dawn Trail is definitely some of the most polished that we have ever seen in this game. It is fantabulous in many ways. The story might not be everyone's cup of tea, though. So there's that. But we can at least agree that the content's been pretty sick, honestly. The duties, the music, the fights themselves, the mechanics that they've introduced. Top tier, honestly. Oh, I did that in the wrong order. Well, never mind. I was going to say, if your kneecaps were gone, you'd become a Lala. I've been a Lala for like 30 seconds, probably cumulatively, switching between Fantasias for video previews. Yo, it's so much easier and cheaper now to do video showcases, by the way. When we do multiple appearances on races, the new Fantasia update has made it so cheap because you have like a time limit and you can switch between them all within that time limit. It's so good. As opposed to buying like a Fantasia per race change. It's painful. Yo. Give me 2 seconds. I see Launchpad. Thank you for your sub gifting. And Brody Vic, thank you for your gifted subs as well. Enjoy your mount. And I think I need to scroll up for the others. So give me a minute. Sadly. You got teary-eyed at the end of Endwalker? I think a lot of people probably had a similar reaction. I don't remember being as emotional at the end of Endwalker as I probably should have been. I think I know why, though. Realistically, 5.3 ruined me. And anything past that was not even... It wasn't even scary or a tearjerker or emotional to me. It ruined me. That and the end of Shadowbringers and the Seto storyline, that ruined me. Nothing has come close, really. And I think that's just from my perspective. Like, they've been really good storylines. I've just noticed that I'm not tearing up at all as much. But yeah, 5.3 was the most devastating patch ever for me. I didn't think they still had it in them from like Heavensward. Oh, they do. Let me scroll up. Oh, I did read it all. Nice, 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 nice. Just checking. Are you having burgers? Ooh. Burgers sound good. Shadowbringers plus Seto will forever be my favorite. Yeah. Just the entire expansion was like chef's kiss. The creme de la creme. I wish you could see what came before Realm Reborn. What 1.0 stuff? There's some good videos. What was it? The Speakers channel. The No Clip documentary, to some degree, shows you what it was like. There's tons of lore videos that people have made that are way better than anything I could probably put together. It was an interesting time in the game. My experience with 1.0, as I've said before, was leveling of Fisher as my main class. Because you could start the game as a gatherer. And I remember spending 26 or so minutes on the boat at the start as the tutorial, where you had to fight off these creatures on a boat that was being attacked by Leviathan. And I only had one ability as a fisher that did damage, which was throw stone. So I was relying on the NPCs to do something and me to out DPS them. So it took me nearly half an hour to get through the tutorial. And I didn't realize how big of a mistake it was to do that. A lot of people still don't realize that you could do that. It was a weird decision. Oogie Boogie Moogie, thank you for your gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Thank you for your support. And thank you, obviously, all those people who got gifted subs. Welcome to the Whiskers. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you very much for being a part of us, our little quarter of the website. UCP said it best about 1.0. Nightmare. Yes. Thing is, though, Final Fantasy XIV Mobile, regardless of what you think about it, is already kind of treading close to that, with a Realm Reborn essentially getting a classic server, if you think about it. I mean, it's a remade, completely different game. Sort of. But it is basically a Realm Reborn classic. In nearly everything but a name. So never say never, right? Never say never, but I still think that people don't... I don't think people would enjoy 1.0 as much as they think they would. But we'll see. maybe at some point in the future that becomes a decision. I don't know. At this point, I never expected there to be a mobile version of the game, so anything is possible. Imagining a Fisher beating up a Sahagin. Literally. It was auto attacks and throwing stone. I wish I had filmed it. If I remember correctly, my experience with 1.0 was beating a Sahagin to death, throwing stones at it, having a cutscene where somehow people were thanking me for defeating the minions of Leviathan, and being like, oh, yeah, I totally did that. Haha. Pulling into Limsa with that amazing cutscene, getting incredibly lost in the map, finding my way outside Limsa to where Summerford Farms, that direction, was it Eastern Lenosha, realizing that I had to take quests from the Aetheryte. There's something else people probably don't know or remember, or maybe you do. But you had to walk up to the Aetheryte to accept the quests? Like the leave quests or whatever? And then the mining minigame, I remember, was like a skill-based thing, similar to how it is in the Gold Saucer now. Same with chopping wood. It was a completely different thing. It really was. Ooh. There's a part of that wishes that it could do a movie or something. That would be cool. How about this? So you know those amazing Korean commercials? Presumably most of you have seen those, right? If you haven't, I'll play them in a minute because they're amazing. They first came out in Korea, then they did a Chinese one. Then more recently they redubbed them and briefly showed them to a Western audience, but very briefly. It's like a full-scale anime recreation of what Final Fantasy XIV is like. And it looks, tastes, and smells exactly like Sword Art Online. It is beautiful, and I want them to do a feature-length film. I don't care what we need to do to commission that, like to petition them to do that. But whoever did the art for that, and the animation, please hire them. Please get them to do an actual series. I would watch it non-stop. So yeah, how about a 1.0 anime? I don't think anybody would disagree with that. Huh, Link? I will do better than that. I will show you the videos on YouTube in a second. Do Final Fantasy 15 Brotherhood series? Yeah, true. Something like that. Seventh Direction, thank you for your sub. Welcome to the Whiskers. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for your support. Welcome on in. Saw one on your channel? Yeah. They English dubbed them, didn't they? Yeah. Oh, that's cool that you saw one on the channel. The one ad that I refused to skip. Yeah. Final Fantasy Unlimited is awesome. I've got the box set of that over there on the shelf. The Margun has thawed. And that's not going to have any context for anybody who hasn't watched that spin-off weird anime series that I love. Hey Astrid, how you doing? I hope you're well. Pictomancer is fun, yes. I'm not really playing it properly at the moment because I'm chilling with you, but yeah, it's a lot of fun. I love Picto. Even when they inevitably nerf it with a massive bat, I'll still be playing it. It's fun. You've been playing 11 lately? Nice. Did the lower Juno raid have anything to do with your wanting to play it again? Or I know there's a bunch of people who have had the mighty urge. Right, give me a sec. What I'll do, because I need to bring up my browser, is I'll do that. Just in case it brings up something odd as an advert or something. I don't know. I don't trust YouTube. And we'll watch the trailers. Because it's on the official Final Fantasy Korea and Chinese channels. Why is YouTube slow? What's going on? Final Fantasy 14 China trailer. There's like 3 of them, if I remember correctly. Give me a second. There's this one. Hold on a minute. I need to turn the volume off the game for a second. Boppity boop. Alright, it's worth it though. There you go. Okay. So this is the one, the Korean one. Enjoy. I'm just gonna let you watch this.
우리는 세상을 탐험하며 새로운 발견을 하고 끊임없이 열정을 쏟는다. 때로는 함께 싸우며 나아가는 것. 모든 이야기가 우리의 모험.
Look how good this is, though.
모험과 모험이 만나 하나의 즐거움이 된다. 도와주고 도전하고 탐험하고 열중하며 쌓아올린 모험들.
모든 즐거움을 하나의 이야기로. 파이널 판타지 14.
Alright, now tell me you don't want an anime of Final Fantasy 14 after watching that. How good is that? Yeah, and it's official, yeah. I don't know why YouTube's being potato. YouTube, please. I think my Chrome has literally died. Comments are turned off. Why? Yeah, this is the Korean, the SDO YouTube. Let me see if I can find the other video. There's not many on here. They did some really interesting adverts, actually. I know not everyone's into advertisements, but I thought they were fantastic. There's that one. Wait, is that one? Wait, that's the 15-second mini clip that they did of it. There's this huge one somewhere that they did. It's this one. Yo, here we go. This is, you've probably seen this in English though, but watch this. I'm gonna shut up and you're gonna watch this. This is amazing.
열다섯이 되면 여러 세상을 둘러보며 본격적으로 공부를 시작할 때입니다. 20이 되면 그랜드 컴퍼니, 즉 총사령부에 가입하고 군표 벌어서 초코보 타야 하죠. 30이 되면 누구나 다 잡이 있어야 인정받을 수 있습니다. 총사령부 가입부터 빨리 끝내자. 서두르지 않아도 괜찮아. 나만의 방식대로 즐기자. 앞서 나가는 것보다 즐거움을 느끼는 마음이 중요해. 이 세상의 모든 것이 즐거움이니까. 파이널 판타지 14.
Yeah. And I think there was a third one, but I don't know if they've got it listed publicly. I think it was just probably another supercut short. But anyway, yeah. They won't do it anyway because... what's that? Let's scroll up a little bit too quick. They won't do it because people won't... They don't want to alienate people? It wouldn't alienate anyone. Are you kidding me? The game is anime. There's no way somebody who's playing Final Fantasy XIV could ever say it's not an anime MMORPG. Come on. There's no way. Oh, that's loud. It is. It just is. Is that Chrono Cross? That's 14 music. You might just have... It's very similar, though. No, wait. Valkyrian says, an anime would be nice, but it'd be good for it to take place away from... Yeah. Have it like a side thing. Do like a Sword Art Online style, abridged sort of side story type thing. That kind of anime. Like, what's that bloody anime called that I love? Log Horizon. Log Horizon. There you go. That's what you need to do. Do a Log Horizon of this game. Sorted. Mix it with a little bit of, like, RE0... that kind of stuff. Make there be a threat. Involve those sub-characters. You had so many interesting ideas there on screen. Like, they could do anything. Frustratingly, the 14 forums tend to devolve into a lot of lowest common denominator bad posts. True. The Fat Cat. There's so much. If you pause every single frame in that video, you can see some really interesting stuff. Yeah, it's the Amaro music, yeah. If not 14, then do the Final Fantasy Lost Stranger manga. Any kind of anime would be nice. It's a Japanese company. Come on, this is low-hanging fruit. Go for it, I say. People would buy it. I'd buy it. I got an emote on my head. Amazing. I did. I got Fran some crisps. I got a snack box from Japan, and it came with egg-flavored crisps, which don't know. I don't know if they are going to be any good. Egg yolk flavored crisps like that. That sounds interesting to me. Egg, indeed. All of the egg. Hopefully they don't cause her to have wind, because that will be a disaster later. If so. Don't eat the egg ones, Fran, actually, now I think about it. Leave the egg ones for when I'm not anywhere near you. Don't like egg. Egg smell annoys me. No poem today, rather a very uninspired. Enjoy and have a good one. Alright, Ollie, thank you for your short but sweet message. I hope you're well. a good sentiment nonetheless. Indeed. Indeed. I hope you're having a fantastic time zone. Day, night, morning. Sulfur intolerance? No, I just, yeah. Just sharing a bedroom with Fran after that might be disastrous. Let's put it that way. You love egg flavor? I've never had egg flavored crisps. I love eggs though. Eggs are lovely, like hard boiled eggs. Just called me what did it call Hildebrand now? Hardy boiled. There we go. Just call me hardy boiled at this point. I love those eggs. I don't crack them on my forehead though, sadly. Yeah, egg farts could be lethal. Disaster. A danger to shipping. Let's put it that way. When I get a new poem, I can put it into a random pyramid scheme chain message. I'll do that. It was very random. It was very random. But it was interesting. You caught my attention. I'll give you that. The creativity. An egg tart is... Oh, egg tarts? Like the custard ones? Like egg custard tarty things? Yeah, those are lovely. Absolutely.
Allow me. Behold the heavens' brilliance.
It's like the beans meme, isn't it? Like, I love beans on toast, but it becomes lethal if I have beans on toast. Just can't eat that all the time. I wish I could.
I will not hold back.
You do that all the time, see what may happen, so it may happen again. Ah. Intriguing. I'd be surprised to see what reactions you get from that, Ollie. Like, honestly. Having fun there, Naz. But yeah, we need an anime. We need an anime now. Mr. Cool Ice, thank you very much for your prime. Welcome to the Whiskers. Enjoy your Severinos. Emotes, rather. Bleh. Words. Brain no function. Brain turn off. I have not read Lost Strangers. I've had it recommended to me a few times, but no. Beans on toast is a British phenomenon the rest of the world will never understand. Probably. It's probably for the best. Keep it secret, keep it safe, you know, that kind of thing. Veronia, thank you for your 3 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Thank you very much for your support. Marmite, I like. I used to hate it. I like it now. It's weird. It's weird how your tastes change from when you're a kid to not a kid. Hype Train, thank you very much. Choo choo. Lef1717, thank you so much for your sub. Welcome to the Whiskers. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for your support. Actually said it correctly this time. I didn't stumble my words like I usually do. Somehow. But yeah, thank you very much. From a kid to not a kid. Yeah, to an egg, yeah. Well, that's life, isn't it? You start out as an egg, and you end as an egg. It's a very philosophical way to view life, Naz. You know what I mean? You start as an egg, you go out as an egg. That's the way I look at life, you know. Once an egg, always an egg. It's true, you know. You start as an egg and I end as a vegetable. Fair enough. These egg crisps are weird. I thought you were going to save them. Fran, I want to try an egg crisp. Fran. Save me an egg crisp. I want to try one of each of the things. Wow. Fran gets all the egg crisps. Where's mine? Where's my egg crisp? I want an egg crisp now, and the next time I go on a break, you're giving me an egg crisp. Egg crisp. Egg potato. That sounds weird, egg potato chip. Ugh. Is it a potato chip if it's not a potato chip shape? What do Americans call it if you get like a Cheeto? Is a Cheeto a potato chip? Or do you have a different thing for that? Do you like call it wheat snack? It's like wheat snack, corn snack. We just call them crisps. We're weird, I know, but what do you call it? No, it's a Cheeto. No, but no, the definition of the Cheeto. You can't just call everything a Cheeto. Everything must have a label. We have all of the crisps are all of the snacks that are like that shape. Well, not that shape. Something in a bag is a crisp. This is going to get confusing. Corn snack. A corn snack. I'm just going to go to the refrigerator. Well, why would you go to the refrigerator? My brain is messed. I'm just going to go down to the refrigerator and get me some corn snacks. No one does that. No one says that. There's no way. Why don't dinosaurs lay eggs? They're extinct. Get out of here. Get out of here. Take your eggs with you. The chicken things in the box. Nice, I'll save you them to try as well. You love it here? You say that now. Wait, did we even get the thing? Did I even loot the chest? Did I even loot the chest? Did I even loot the chest?
Sloppy.
It's hard enough as it is, without me losing my mind.
Sloppy.
Very sloppy. Oh, man. Oh, well, we got to do it again. That wasn't the one. That would have just dropped a tanking chest, all right?
A few moments later.
That would have been just the tanking chest, right? That wouldn't have dropped. The furnishing didn't drop. It's fine. It didn't exist.
Sloppy.
Oh, no. My chat log? Hold on. Nope. I didn't loot it. No. Oh, no. Okay. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. I'm sure it was a mimic. Yeah, it was probably a mimic. It was definitely, yeah. Do you all mean the puffy curved cylinders dusted with cheese powder? Or the flat wheat crackers? with cheese baked into them. I don't know. Is that the definition? There's no way people go, y'all, do you want some puffy curved cylinders dusted with cheese powder? No, I'm good, thanks. Well, I'm going down to get me some puffy curved cylinders dusted with cheese powder. Okay. You do that. I'm gonna eat my crisps. Mashed potatoes. I like mashed potatoes. Echo? There's no... Is there an echo? No, not an echo. Where's the echo coming from? It's probably because I lowered my head and smacked it onto my my microphone out of disgust the fact that I didn't loot a chest, and that was probably the only chance of getting the housing item I'll probably get today. Yeah, the link got vaporized. We can give you link permissions in theory if friends around, but it might be easier just to link it elsewhere. Hey, some channels you get your whole chat log on the stream zapped with a timeout. True. Very true. Here it just makes it look like you swore or something. Apparently. That's how I see it headcanon. I scroll up and just see Naz going, shit! That's all I see. Mentally, that's what I think, anyway. Zapped. You've done it by missing a space after a period, and it was really, you were really vexed because there'd been good conversation at oh no. That sucks. I said important things and now they're gone because of a typo. No. Yeah, we've all been there. The worst fear I have when you go into a Twitch channel and you start typing and you're trying to be like genuinely interested in what the person's talking about and you're saying something and then they just pause what they're doing to read what you're saying and then you get like timed out because of something like that. And then they're like, what did you do? Like, I'm sorry. Whoops. It's terrifying. Posted in Discord. Oh, Sloppy has an echo? It's probably being listed twice because the website that it's linked to for those channel alerts has done it before where it's posted it twice for some reason. Hey, you get 2 sloppies for the price of 1. That's a sentence I never thought I would say on Twitch. At least not in this category, anyway. Stupid rough kitten punch trees for a URL name. That's brilliant. It's accurate as well. Thanks for the extra sloppy. You're welcome. Enjoy. Punching trees. Are we playing Minecraft or something now? It's like we're trying to make a fence or something? Or are we just being offensive? Ooh. Minecraft cat. I forget what my Minecraft skin was. I haven't played that game in bloody forever. I used to play Tech Hit and all the mod stuff, all that stuff, like huge reactors and stuff. So much fun. It was like Factorio and Satisfactory before those things existed. It's great. Loved it. Like, Satisfactory is amazing. I don't know if you've ever played that. It's infuriating as well sometimes, but you forget to upgrade one pipe or something and that's it, game over. There you are for 30 hours trying to find out which pipe it is that's causing a blockage. Good fun though. I like that tools for crafting and gathering have damage assigned. Those damage assignments come into play, you know. Like if you go to a target dummy and you test the DPS of a carpenter versus a blacksmith, you'll be surprised by the results. Also, it's a great source of sound effects for videos. Get a culinarian frying pan, smack the living heck out of a target dummy. Instantly the best noise ever. Like the most unnecessary sound effects that you never hear in the game. Like crafting and gathering tools actually hitting something. He was close, so close to clearing M3S. Ooh, brute bomber. And my static removed me because they didn't want to be quote casual static anymore, and I wasn't up to their standard. We literally hit Enrage twice before that happened. I mean, removing somebody just because you can't clear something says more about the person and their mentality than anything else there, right? Especially if they went with the precursor of how they were approaching the content to begin with and then changing it. It's a bit crap, but on the plus side, you can find plenty of groups for your M3 clear each week. And I believe our static even offered to help you as well with your clear. There's a few members that still want to clear it each week, even outside of a static, and they regularly go into Party Finder to find people. And you're more than welcome to join them. I believe last time, I think it was Delrus and Morgana was like, hey, poker's on Discord, so you have an offer there if you want to get it done at least. But we can't offer you a static position because it's full. But we can certainly help if you want it, Tyverus. The content's pretty easy, so... But officially, our static will be all back together after Christmas, basically. January 7th or 8th or something like that, I think. People said they'll be back and they'll be free from their obligations, so... But before then, if you wanted to clear, you could get one. Absolutely. M4 might be a push if you don't know to fight, but yeah. But you know, you can easily learn it, right? Like we did. You love a role quest for Shadowbringers? I just feel, it just feels choppy to you. What the, Honestly, the thing I'm most disappointed with was the role quest for Dawntrail. The thing I would hope that would have been more interesting. But every time I start one of them, I mean, I've not done them all. Let me just preface that by saying I haven't done them all yet. But it doesn't inspire me to do any more of them yet. It just feels a bit meh. I don't know if anybody else felt that way, but I just kind of lost all energy towards the end of... I think I did tank, healer, and caster so far. And I started Fizz ranged. And honestly, they're okay. But they don't feel epic in the slightest. They don't feel like we're accomplishing anything. There are some elements of the caster one that feel like we're... sorry, the healer one. That feel like it's Hildebrand, which is really cool. And there are some sort of comedic moments, which is great, but I just don't think it has the gravitas that the other stuff had. Like Shadowbringers was just, again, another example of how role quest should be done. Like I cared about the characters, you know. I cared about Lamit, etc. Man, reminding me that I still need a pair of boots for my samurai from this tier, but it's been like 2 months since my group finishes tier fully. Everyone got them out. I mean, we're always looking for backups as well. I will say that for reclears. So, if you're on EU and you don't mind data center hopping for a raid night, definitely consider it. Can't guarantee anything, but reclears will be easy to kind of filter people into, though, because we've all done the fights. For like M1, 2, 3, easy mode. You're on Chaos, but I've forgotten like all of it. It comes back. Join the Discord. Honestly, use the exclamation mark Discord. Join it. I'm not even kidding. We're always looking for people. Chaos Data Center has a serious problem with people just thinking that everyone wants to go to light. And I'm determined to say that that is not the case. And we're defiant in that. And we're going to stay here and we're not moving. So if you want to, there you go. Like, I don't know how our group's situation will be, but we might be recruiting a healer for 7.2 as well. And a physical range, depending. It all depends on how things go. Because I know that some people have had some real life stuff come up, so I don't know how that's going to affect our raiding. So I'd like to guarantee that we can raid in the nicest possible way. So there's always a chance as well for that. But re-clears easy. No problem. Maybe a Fizz range, just we don't know if she... Yeah, exactly, yeah. Yeah, we definitely need to look at a Fizz range spot, but maybe a healer as well. It depends, it really does. But it's always good to start the recruitment early. I don't want to be in a position when 7.2 comes out and we're not able to do anything. No one wants that. Yo, Roanox, thank you very much for your sub. Welcome to the Whiskers. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for your support. Yeah, thanks, Meoni. I was just venting, not expecting anything. Yeah, you must have missed it. I think it was yesterday or the day before. Morgana mentioned it, or Blake. Like, a lot of them still do their re-clears. I don't necessarily have an interest in alt gear at the moment, but a lot of people still want to do it each week. Like 1, 2, 3 at least. Get it done. I believe they've also been pugging M4S as well, because we're not officially doing it again until January, so... You done nothing but melee and raids, but are willing to give other roles. Thing is, we can probably flex around you, honestly. There's a bunch of people that play multiple roles, so whatever you're most comfortable on is probably safest. Yeah, I think most people in there have got their alt jobs leveled up and sorted as well. For the most part. You've been hanging out on an English UK streamer's channel. And when he found out that we can all join in with our mains if we meet up on Materia, we're doing that once a month, whatever group content we can throw ourselves. We tried that. We actively tried that non-binary Nyan. We tried to do a community night on Materia. And it went okay-ish. The biggest problem is the latency was so bad we couldn't do something extensive. Like we did the Eden to Titan fight, and it was on Savage, and it basically was doing mechanics that we couldn't see. We had like a stupid amount of ping. For basic stuff, easy mode, like mount farms, not so bad. Current content, I wouldn't even try on that latency. Sid the Alien, great name. Thank you for your gifted subs. Enjoy your mounts. Thank you for your support. And welcome our new members. Enjoy your emotes. Remember to loot the chest this time. I wonder if the chest before the boss shares the loot table with the boss for the housing item. Because that could have been a missed opportunity the last, like, however many hours.
Allow me.
Probably doesn't, right? Right? We breezed through Binding Coils Part 1 and picked up the 4th. Oh, yeah. Oh. We kept face planting. Oh, what? Synchronized. Are you doing, like, low item level runs, or...? You've been White Mage main since 2.2, but swap to Gunbreaker. It's very similar to my experience. You'd love to do harder content, but working hours suck as well as days off, so I don't think I'll ever get to do Savage content when they come out. Never say never. Things might change up. You might get some holidays or something where you feel like it. I'd definitely encourage it if you can. It's some of the most gratifying content you'll ever do in a video game. Like, legitimately. It feels good when you clear it. And then you'll get a taste for it, and then you'll be like, ooh, I want to clear the next tier. Feels good. There's also late night raiding groups. I used to be in World of Warcraft. I know it's another comparison to WoW, but I used to be in a late night raiding group that started at 3 in the morning. Because it was the only way I could do it around my studies. So I'd like do my day at university or whatever, and then I'd be studying, and then by 3 a.m. I was inside a raid. And then we'd stop about 6 in the morning, something like that. 3 hours usually. 6 to 7. Then I'd crash and then go into lectures. It's probably not the best thing to do, but I needed my gaming. I wasn't going to let anything get in the way of it. "3 a.m. you're still at work?" Understandable.
I shall protect thee. Behold the heavens' brilliance. Behold the heavens' brilliance.
The heavens' brilliance. I'm beholding it. You've been playing games with an NA streamer? He's so focused. How I can do Savage raids in 14, but suck. Not his words at other MMOs. Savage raids are just patterns. Well, any content in this game really is, but Savage is just pattern, learn pattern, replicate pattern, clear. Sounds easy, but realistically, a lot of the guides and things like that overcomplicate the simplest of stuff. It's not that hard. Like M4S, in all the guides I've watched, has been overcomplicated in every single way, but it's really not that hard. Once you get the feel of it, you know what I mean? Like, once you learn where you're supposed to do things, what you're supposed to do if this happens, how to counter debuff, where to stand when you have a specific number of a debuff, where to stand if you have a specific color and a number, how to face a cannon. Really simple stuff, because it's all set in place. It never changes. It's just you are one of those cogs, and your place in that machine changes depending on what you get dealt with. And there's usually only 2 possible outcomes for every mechanic for your particular place in the fight. If that makes sense. So all you need to know is the 2 locations for you for every mechanic, and that's it. It helps to learn how the fight works, obviously, in as many ways as you can, but don't dwell on tank mechanics. Don't dwell on healer mechanics if you're DPSing. That's the worst trap you can put yourself in. Ooh. Alright, how's the snowman thing going on? It's alright. Lenin, how are you, buddy? Hope you're well. How was today out of 10? It's alright. It's alright. Sometimes trying to remember the guide is another difficulty factor. Broder Bear, I completely agree. And then it doesn't help that different communities and different regions use different versions of each mechanic. And then even if you try to learn it one way, you're not going to be learning it all of the other ways. It's like with M4S, it's either Hector or Raid Plan. They're similar, but they differ radically to where you stand and how you count. And it's annoying. And Party Finder is very confusing, because sometimes people will join a group, not read the text, like 90% of the time, realize you're doing a strat that they don't like, and then you've got an empty spot again. It's just frustrating. And then there's JP strats, which are a whole different kettle of fish. Sometimes they're better, though, I've found, but that people don't do them because it's weird for them. Alright, we're gonna loot the boss this time. Nope. Oh, this flower plot crap is annoying me now. I don't want to spend 12 million on a flower. Is it still 12 million? Please say it's not 12 million. I looted the chest, don't worry. 7.1 graphic updates to the 2.0 regions have me set up 8 to 12 FPS. Oh no. That sucks. I think the real problem with endgame raiding at the minute is the amount of external bullshit that you have to go through, either indirectly because someone else is using it, or because you're forced to look at something, because it's the only way that other people will learn. I think that's the biggest problem. Personally, I think it's the biggest hindrance to how the game feels. That's just my opinion, though. You might disagree, and that's fine. But like, as soon as we get this in the game, the better. Like, genuinely. Like, why is this not in the game yet? I'm going to keep complaining about it until we get it in the game, okay? What's that? You never seen this? This is a slide from PAX West. They previously showed this feature in 2 live letters before this, but this is supposedly a closer to finished version. And what this is it's an in-game whiteboard editing feature where you can display mechanics, and you can actually advance those mechanics by using sliders. So you can show the placement of where you want people to be in a specific place at a specific time based on a specific mechanic. And you can edit all of those options. You could put conals on there, you could put overlaps, and you're allowed to put, I think, 50 different items on screen at any one time, including the job icons. The fact that this is not in the game yet annoys me. This would answer so many issues that we have as a static, as a pug groups, anything, any content. If we had had this with 6.15, 7.15, 6.15, 7.15, that would have been lovely. But we don't have it yet. They still haven't given us a date or a release schedule for this. I have to hope it's 7.2. But yeah, if you've never seen this before, it's I think it's at the tippy top of my requested list, honestly, at this point, for at least for raiding stuff. You've seen that purple marker before, but it's red in your fights? Is it the same thing? In relation to... Oh, that was in relation to someone else's message. M1S, specifically when she does her jumps and tethers a clone, was overcomplicated for you following... I mean, everybody takes different... Some people work visually, some people work better with text, some people take a narrated... someone telling them where they need to stand. Everybody learns differently, so there's definitely going to be complications for some people who will watch a guide and it seems more complicated. It's 200k now? That's pretty good. Some people won't let you in because of third-party logs. Yeah, I mean... those groups probably aren't ones you want to join, if that is something you don't want to deal with, to put it mildly. See, the thing is with logs, it's that grey area that everybody knows is a grey area. It's something that is really useful for your own personal learning, but only because the tools don't exist in the game to facilitate that to the same level. And those tools are deliberately not in the game at that level because it would be used maliciously by a minority of people and not the majority, and they don't want to deal with the aftermath. So instead, what they do is they add features to the game to try and bridge the gap. And I don't know if you've caught up with this patch, but I strongly suggest you, Kashimoto, and anyone else inclined, go to Heritage Found. Okay? In lieu of next week. Because what you can do, if you go over to the entrance to Solution 9, you'll find an NPC. I think he's over here or he's near the wall. not that one. It's the guy in there, isn't it? Whoops. Because they updated Stone Sky Sea. Now, a lot of people look at Stone Sky Sea and go, huh, load of old crap. Also, I need to take this off the screen. I forgot. They're like, oh, it's a load of crap. Yeah, the eccentric researcher over here in the outskirts. I thought it was closer to the door for some reason. If you click on fight, oh, they haven't added it to this. They said they were going to add it to this. Oh. So it comes out. So Stone Sky Sea comes out next week as well. Anyway, there will be. I thought it was already out. There will be the Chaotic Alliance raid listed here, and you will be able to test your stuff. If you don't know anything about this, essentially, you can click on one, make sure you're on the role that you're going to be doing. Click on the button to begin. And you basically get a target dummy, a striking dummy, that has a specific, like you've got a timer, and it tells you when a challenge begins. But the challenge actually begins when you start with your pull. So if you want to know if your DPS is good enough for a specific thing, this is how you do it. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bottom. There you go. And then you get given a time. You check the time. It's disappeared now, but it did tell you exactly when it died. And then you try to better that by looking up your rotation, looking what other people did, and you base on those information on how to improve. Yes, it doesn't replicate the actual movement of the thing, but at least you'll know if you're up to the task. And that's basically the feature that's in the game. There'll be one for the new content next week. I thought it was already in. It would have been nice if it was in so that we could, you know, test it, but there we go. Nathi, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Welcome. Enjoy your mount. The purple marker was in your fight? Oh. The Blue Mage dungeon area has the same map design. That's true. You learn better by watching doing mechanics than watching them. Yeah, a lot of people are like that. A lot of people are the same. Yeah, the whiteboard, yeah. Does this exist in other expansions? Yes. And why is my controller disconnected? I have a controller plugged in for when I do G-Post stuff and it's annoying me. It keeps disconnecting itself. Yeah, I forget where they all are though. Is one in Rauga's Reach? I forget. There's stuff for older content as well. Phaedra, thank you so much for your sub. Welcome to the Whiskers. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much. It's Novice 2.0 series. It basically is, yeah. It doesn't show you to fight, but it gives you an example of what each person's DPS realistically should accumulate towards. And the more time that you have on the clock, the better you do. So what you can do is you can match that, you work it out, see when you need to weave things in, learn from that. That was a pretty bad example, but it was still a boss kill, right? Technically. Yeah, Hall of the Novice is awesome. The updates, yeah. A Realm Reborn stuff? I don't know if it was in A Realm Reborn. We could do a quick Google. Hold on. Google. Stone, Sky, Sea. Locations. Just in case it pops up with something weird for Stone Sky Sea on a Google search. I don't know. I don't trust Google. Alright, so yeah, level 60. No, so there is no Realm Reborn, but there's the Dravanian Hinterlands, Fringes, Colusia, Thavnia, and Heritage found. So there's the 90, 100, 80, 70, and 60 caps. What is this advert for a cat? Sorry, that caught my attention for some reason. Yeah, so it exists for level 60, basic training, Limitless Blue, Alexander. And Extremes as well. You'll find that's on there. It's pretty good. But yeah. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the subs. I appreciate that. Thank you for the gifties. Idleshire has one. The entrance to Rauga's Reach, yeah. Yeah, if I remember, yeah. Yeah, it says Heavensward, yeah. There's no Realm Reborns. So you need to complete the base Heavensward MSQ? Yeah. Until you start to get the plus quest to unlock the content. Pretty much when it unlocks the content is when Stone Sky Sea gets updated. Yes, if you've already unlocked it. Yes, there is websites that you can type in the time remaining on the dummy and gives you a good idea of times that you should be looking for, if you must. But anyway, it's a good. If it says duty complete, you've done it, right? You've got a DPS for it. Now it's just to learn the actual fight. It doesn't matter realistically how long is on the clock, as long as the clock doesn't expire. Realistically. I was hoping there might be one I missed in Mordona. I don't think so, no. Alright, we need this flower plot. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. You'll get there eventually. Take it at your own pace. Don't rush it. Enjoy the journey. Three-day streak. Hello, Chili.
Make ready.
Thank you for watching. It's not doing the damage itself, it's hard, it's doing damage whilst moving. Yes. But the basic thing is, if you can figure out how to do the DPS, then you can muscle memory it to the point where realistically you can just edge your way through the content by focusing purely on the actual mechanics rather than having to focus on both, right? So the more you can get used to what you do in a certain situation, the better. It's really useful for learning alternate jobs as well. Same as the trust system. If you want an exact, like a perfect example of a real world scenario, go do some like trust stuff. Go do Heidelin, actually, and suffer on a different job that you normally play. It's quite enjoyable. And it teaches you some stuff. Thank you for providing content to watch. I'm not sure if it's content, Chili, but it's something. It's pain and suffering grind session at the moment. You gotta upgrade the laptop. Do you even have an upgradable laptop? Because my laptop is probably going to be out of date soon as well. I want to get one of those that you can take apart and, you know, like the proper flat pack ones. I think Linus Tech Tips showed. They look interesting. Hello, Kupo. How are you? That's if it's not proprietary, Chili. Sometimes they, like, make weird decisions with that stuff. Framework, that's it. Yeah. Those look interesting. If they've got enough juice in them to play decent stuff, like if they could get... I don't know what range they go up to, but I'd be more than happy to get one of those. Integrated graphics. Never a good sign, is it, to read on the side? Although Intel has come a long way, though, with their ARC stuff, realistically. But I don't know what the laptop stuff's like. You don't have a desktop PC? Yeah, a lot of people don't, yeah. It's an expensive hobby. Because once you start, you don't stop. Do 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 do. You're not sure, Ivan? Not much of a PC gamer. I don't know what specs their top end one is. I think it's mostly just like basic spreadsheet stuff, you know. I don't think they're very well tailored. I don't know. Maybe they are. You just did the Starlight event quest. My heart has been warmed. It is really cute, isn't it? And you get the best reward of them all, apart from the journey. You get that instanced area for pictures and things. Things and stuffs. And you get to see all the NPCs that you might recognize walking around that randomly appear, depending on your quest progress with various other quests, which is always nice. Do 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 do. It was fine until Dawn Trail, slightly under spec, but then they brought the foliage updates to 2.0 zones and the instances. Yeah. You're probably not the only one in that situation, but... I still need to check some of the old zones. I haven't gone through it, and... I think I was going to do it for a video. But like everything, I start something and then I forget, and then I end up doing it later than planned. Basically. You've stopped trying to do ranked CC? You're already bad at it, but 10 FPS is not the way? Yeah, that sounds like pain. The weather effects are pretty cool, actually. Hi, Henry. Just want to stop by and thank you for all your hard work this year. I started Final Fantasy XIV in February, and your videos and joy have been true let me read properly, game. Been a true bright spot in my time with the game. Looking forward to 2025 and beyond. Merry Christmas, happy holidays, regardless of, you know, which you, if you celebrate it or not. I just hope you have a fantastic 2025 as well. So an early happy new year to you and everyone else as well. Let's hope 2025 is full of amazing games to play and some equally amazing content for 14, because it surely needs it. But yeah, also welcome to the game. I'm super happy that you watch my stuff. Thank you so much. Azem, thank you so much for 3 months in advance. What is this? Thank you for your support. Welcome to the Whiskers. Enjoy your emotes. Of which we're probably going to get some more commissioned at this point, because we have opened quite a few slots through this campaigny thing, and it feels bad to have that many slots and not use them. So, yep, that's what we're going to do. If you got any requests for cool emote ideas, let me know, and we will throw some money at some artists and get them to make some cool stuff for all of you. Why not? In all seriousness, go look at Copperbell Mines. It got glow up when it got revamped. Now it's even prettier. I haven't done Copperbell in a very long time. Alright, after this run, regardless of plant plot or not, we're going to have a look at some 2.0 stuff. Just have a quick walk through, have a look at some dungeons and stuff. Explorer mode and stuff. The embedded crystals and stuff, it really looked like Labradorite. Oh, really? But it's got incredible shimmer even now on low settings. Huh. That's awesome. Anything that makes the game seem less likely to be seen as a 10 or 11-year-old game, the better, right? I think that what they've done with Dawn Trail, even before those updates that you've mentioned, is incredible. Like the lighting, the shadows, the way that light goes through certain pieces of skin on like an Elezen ears, for example, like the light hitting eyes, reflections, the way that eyeballs actually work with pupils, and things aren't just painted on. It's got a long way to go to be perfect, and there's a lot of things in character creation that need to change, and there needs to be more variety and options. But the graphics update so far has been pretty awesome, honestly. Like Aura Scales is the perfect example. If you want an example of how much of a glow up this game got, just go look at an Aura. Find footage or pictures of an Aura character somewhere from before Dawn Trail and compare it. It's incredibly obvious night and day differences. Like the horns don't look like awful garbage anymore. They don't look like they're just stuck on pieces of paper mache painted with, you know, watercolor paint. They look like horns. Lilac ears are also neat now. Yeah. You're still annoyed that they stole my Moonkeeper's eyebrows though. They were already thin, but even with dark hair they're almost vanished. Yeah. I can imagine that would be annoying. But yeah, we need more facial options. We need more than 4 face slots per character. I think that's the first change that I want to see in, I don't know, in the next expansion or something for graphics. More character creation options. It's what the game is actually missing in terms of customization compared to other MMOs now. Like, character creators have been insane. I don't expect them to go like Black Desert style with it, but more than 4 faces would be really nice. Like, really nice. What gets me is people still say like, oh, your character's like, a couple of people have said this in chat before, your character's copying my character. It's like, my dear friend, there are 4 face sliders. The likelihood of us creating the same character is incredibly likely. In fact, it is a 1 in 4 chance that my character has the same face as yours. Please understand this. Yeah, exactly. It is very finite. Even with like 6, 12, 20 faces, it'd be the same. But it's about time we got that now. If they're not going to focus on doing new races, since we got female Hrothgar, Vieiras need to be fixed, Hrothgar needs to be fixed, there needs to be like more hairstyles, more headpieces that can be visible. Aside from that, which is the bigger issue, obviously that's the bigger issue. They need to work more on the character creator now. Instead of use the budget that would usually be used to create Hrothgar and Vieira, and invest that into the character creator. Like wholeheartedly, that's what I think they should do. Because it's the same money that would be spent on a race anyway, so you might as well spend it on the character creator. Give people the customization that they've been wanting for however long. You want bird people races in Meteon? How about you just get wings that are usable in combat and in everywhere as a face wear style option, an extra button down here that's wings. And with those wings they do a Meteon skin. And then they add Meteon's outfit to the cash shop. Would you be happy with that, Blake? Because personally, I think that would do everything that you wanted it to do. Make it fully dyeable, have different variations of the colors, and then they wouldn't have to add yet another race to the game. Have transformation items, such as, again, terrible example that I keep bringing up, World of Warcraft. The toy box system. Have ways of transmogrifying your character in different ways, be that racial changes, features, special features for your head, different horns baked in. It's only a matter of time before we start to get other types of headwear added to facewear slot, right? I can guarantee you, just as a bit of an estimate, but I can guarantee you that the thought has probably been processed somewhere at Square Enix that the succubus horns of different types will be added to that. It has to be. To a separate slot. There are so many people who want to have horns but different headwear. They want to have that customization. Why are fashion accessories still not baked into normal slots? Like, why can I not wear a backpack on my back in combat? Why can I not wear wings inside duties? We can do it in the open world. Give us that option inside. So I think there's a lot of features that could be implemented with the stuff that's already in the game. Just rework it to work towards the needs of the user, like yourself. Like, to have an Entelechy skin wouldn't be that hard to replicate, because essentially it's a here or higher, however you want to pronounce that, a human skeleton base with accessories. That can be solved in multiple ways, one of which is the glamour. The other is in customization options, but make them toggleable things that work in more places rather than just one. And that's something I hope is evident that they seem to be working towards with the facewear slot. It's why it was one of my biggest joys when I first played the Mediator build of Dawntrail, and I was like, oh my god, there's a facewear slot. This is huge. And a lot of people are like, it's just facewear. But how cool are some of the facewear options they've added? There are infinite possibilities of expanding this or adding another slot that's essentially the same thing for another idea. We have fashion accessories, like I say, that could be baked in to an extra slot or even replacing the slot. It doesn't matter how they do it. If they can do that, they can put their stuff in. You've got the brand new Diabolos lookalike set from Chaotic Alliance Raid 24 player, yeah? Why can't we not use Diabolos' wings? It would match perfectly with that set. It's gonna happen. People want to go on an adventure, have the knapsack. Why can't we have that as a slot? It'll happen. I can guarantee you it will happen. When it will happen, that's the question. Yeah, the flower plot is crazy. Cloaks? A cloak slot would be sick. As long as it wasn't statistic based. Spaghetti lol. Yeah, but we can use the excuse a million times, but how does this exist? How does this exist? It literally uproots any kind of notion of any excuse you could come up with to do with spaghetti code. You know what I mean? Like, Yoshi P is a fantastic guy, and so are, you know, Creative Unit 3. I think they just don't want to get our hopes up. They want to surprise us by things, and that's totally fair. But there's not even a remote possibility that there's a part of me anywhere in my brain that does not believe that they are capable of adding and taking away slots as they please. We lost the belt slot, we gained a facewear slot. Add another one. There's space here. Make it accessories that are toggleable permanent. But people are too busy complaining about the portrait system, so they probably won't add it now. They give us Makote cloaks, our tails won't clip through. No, that's like we need a superconductor, like a supercomputer to pull that off. We're not ready for that. Humanity's not ready for toggleable cloaks that have the ability for Makote tails to work. Steady on there. You're talking about future tech. That's like that's like Unreal Engine 70 or something. That. Steady on. No, jokes aside, I'm sure they've thought about this. If me and you can sit down and think about these things, chat, without any kind of understanding or basis on a whim, there are people who are paid to sit in an office and think of ideas, constraints, budget, feasibility and implementation and marketing for a multi-billion-dollar industry. It has definitely been thought about. It will definitely be on some kind of document pad somewhere, but it'll be the case of when. As is always the case with Final Fantasy XIV, they have some fantastic ideas. It just takes a long time to come to fruition because of other priorities, right? Like duty stuff, combat stuff, and that's what should take priority. I'm not decrying away from that. It should. The priority should always be to create fantastic content that the majority of the player base uses and plays and enjoys. And that involves the storyline and the basic combat in the game. The duties like dungeons, trials, stuff like that. That should always take precedent, but there's no reason why we should have to not come up with ideas. I feel like people who went mayor at a facewear slot probably didn't wear glasses themselves. Probably. Maybe. I didn't think of it that way. I have to wear glasses because my eyesight is just dying. The portrait system still just sucks. It does. It does. It actually does. And it will suck more the more we add to our characters. But I will accept clipping. I will accept broken portraits for the greater good of getting new features. And I'm sure there are plenty of people that deserve that. Can we just agree that they need to give Makote a fluffy tail? This is as fluffy as you can make it. And it looks like a cross shape. Like the rest of my character looks badass. But her fluffy tail needs love. It looks like 3 polygons interchanging at like a road junction or something. or a posi drive screwdriver. I'm pretty sure I could undo the bolts on your car with my tail. Like it's a cross-threaded. I'm pretty sure I could take apart half of Solution 9 with my tail at this point. So yeah, I agree. More fluffy tails. Azemp, thank you so much for your gifted subs. And Phaedra, thank you very much. What am I grinding for? Oh, a flower plot. Bleh. How do you wear glasses with a headset? I have a AKG, I forget the brand number, some AKG headphones that I love their headphones. I'm a bit of a shill for audio stuff. They're reasonably priced, they're comfy and they're durable and they're amazing. But they've got like felt inners. So essentially it just creates an indentation from wearing your glasses and it just absorbs it and it doesn't press against your head. If you have leather headrest stuff, it's horrible. Not only does it sweat, but it digs in and then you get marks. I still have marks on my head from where my glasses are being slowly pushed in, but I'd use earbuds or something, but I hate them. But nothing beats a good pair of stereo cans, you know? You can take the university degree audio stuff out of the Meoni, but you can't take the Meoni out of the desire to have audio quality above anything else. It's important, especially when you've got music like Masayoshi Soken's ballads blasting. Do 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 do. They can handle this. I'm gonna read chat. Looks like a dart fly. It does, yeah. It's a lawn dart. Why can't portraits just be frozen in time when you make it? Good question. That way you literally can't break them, similar to the portrait. It's probably something on how the duty system works with portraits that probably changes that. I don't know. You would like a tail for the high year. I want to have the player genome. Oh, from like Zidane or Zidane, however you want to pronounce. A monkey. Monkey tail. Sounds so comfy. They are comfy. Oh, the werewolf top with a fluffy tail, yeah. The problem with the werewolf top is it's the werewolf top and it's not separable. That's why we need an accessory slot. That's why we need tails of different types. Tail replaces. Like, come on. Who doesn't want a 9-tail fox, like, skin for their Mikote? If you could get, like, I know it's League of Legends, right? I'm sorry. Like, Ari's tail. Ari's tail. Just add it to the fashion accessories system, but make the fashion accessories a toggleable slot rather than a separate system. It's a cool system. I love it, but it needs more use. He is a clone. That's right. Your Mikote is perfect, it is. Nice. I'm sure there are some people who would want, like, skins and things, like different options. Oops. That was not the button I wanted to press. Oh well. Do 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 do. Less strange choices when it comes to hair? Oh, you mean like the recent hairstyle? I forget the name of the wavy wave, wavy wave. I don't remember what it's called. Yeah, that hairstyle is interesting. It's not for me. And it looks nothing like the stock image they used, even though they explained that it wasn't supposed to be that one. From the design contest. And they're working on implementing it in the future, right? So we just need long hairstyles. Or more styled hairstyles, like something spiky, something long. Customizable bang length would be awesome for character creation. Like the ability to trim those, change the length of them. Make it like at the height slider, so you actually have something to slide up and down. And then you can make it as long to a limit or as short as you want, but on that kind of, on like a spectrum, rather than just an option, a toggle switch. Spiky and long, yeah! There's too many short hairstyles. There's a lot of really good short hairstyles. Like, I love them, but clipping be damned, I just want long hair. That new Chaotic Alliance raid one is going to be probably used a lot by me. And maybe a lot of other people. Because it's been so long since we had any variant on a long hairstyle, it's... Even if it has like flowers in the hair or whatever, it doesn't matter. Bum 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 bum. A low art hairstyle, but both sides long. I'd pay for that. I think a lot of people would. It's a nice hairstyle. The braid in the bold is a nice hairstyle as well, but it's got flaws with it. Braid in the bold, great lengths. I forget the name of it. We got the drowsy card. That's something. Already have that though. Right, please drop the housing item. Oh, come on. Really? I'm starting to realize why this thing is 11 million gil. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Samsonian locks, that's the one. Yeah. You remembered. And I barely remembered. Something like 11 mil, yeah, last time we checked. I need to go buy it. If it's under a million, we're buying it. Alright, here we go. Flower. Because I can't pronounce the damn thing. Ihoi Katumu flower pot. Plot. Buying. We totally got it ourselves. Sorry, but we did like 7, 8, 9 runs or something between the 2 days. We can't do any more of that. You don't know the name of these grotto flowers, but looking at them makes you feel a bit drowsy. Up to 10 flower plots may be placed in a single garden, regardless of type. I mean, if I have 10 housing slots on the outside, then I'll worry, because there'll be nothing of decorative value. Oh yeah, I forget who it was earlier. I do apologize, who asked about the cannon from Vanguard. That's it. If you're curious, it kind of looks like a weird bit of a transformer fell off. Like Megatron lost his cannon turret. I did try. I gave it a good old college try, but, you know, Someone else. Yeah. 320k over hours and hours of grinding. And we still have others to get, right? Where'd you get a cannon? This is from Vanguard. The turret is 50 million on Odin. What? It was like a couple 100k on our server? That's really strange. The stuff that's expensive here is cheap there, and then the stuff that's cheap here is expensive where you are. It is pretty cool. Right, let's look at the housing item that we just tried to get for however long that took. I don't want to think about it. Don't want to talk about it. Right. It's a bit dark, so this is not like video weather, I'm afraid, but oh, it's actually nighttime, so we get to see it. So this is the drowsy inspired patch of carpet of grass, flowers, words. Oh yeah, it does the thing. Yeah, this never gets old for me, by the way. Where it like moves. Does it do the thing where you jump on it? Not seeing any particle effects. Oh, that's pretty good though. I like that. Look at that. G-pose. No, no smudge. Stop. Oh, that's scary. Doobie-doobie. Doobie-doo-doo. Bum bum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. Bum ba-dum ba-dum. No, that's a terrible idea. We need something like, I don't know. Shake drink. Yeah, that's a great idea. It hath arrived. That's pretty good. I like that. It's not too bad. The texture quality is quite nice on the flowers. Are these supposed to be lilies, chat? Does anybody know? Oh, the water emote. Oh my god, you're a genius. You're an actual genius. We got this and I'm not using it. How dare I? There we go, that's better. Ah, bliss. She doesn't look very impressed about watering the flowers though. You're in. There we go, that's better. Looking pretty good. It's a decent size, but this takes up one housing slot, so it's... We're still limited to 40 slots, which sucks. It's not bad. I mean, it's not as good as the Elpis flowers, but it's still got a bit of a glow. It's worth it. But not 300k. Swooshy flowers. That would have been a nightmare. Looks like part of an anime opening. Yeah. With what we need actually, you want to make an anime opening with this. It's not the right backdrop. Stop doing that. Stop it. Stop it. I need to /sit to clear my G pose, but there we go. It's fine. Where's the flower shower emote? That's the one. It's kind of the wrong color petals though, but... Oh, I turned off loop, didn't I? And then you have it from like down there or something. And then you fill the sky full of like a bit of limb darkening, a bit of red. And then oh my god, that's bright. Not that one. That's too much. That's actually, I like that slightly. Yep. Sorry, I'm in my own little world at the moment. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Absolute cinema. Then what you do is the old fisheye trick. It's a shame that it's nighttime realistically, but it's fine. It's actually affected the lighting a little bit too much. They need to add more manga stuff. Nah. No, I don't know. There needs to be more stickers that are actually any good. That makes it kind of better for the glow flowers. That's true. Then you just put on some like generic anime music. Then you have the character. Hold on. Insert generic anime music here. Da, 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 da. And it'd be like spinning around or something. Probably in like the close thing. That's, like, nope. Anyway, that's the flower patch. Flowers kind of remind you of Tokyo Ghoul. Yeah. I think I've got Elfin Lied vibes from this for some reason. Anyway. What else can we do? We've got some stuff. I need to do... What's the other dungeon I need to do? Stabra is one that we need to do. Stabra's got a good set of music. Let's do... We're not going to do too many of these. Actually, we can't do it with Trust, can we? We'd have to do it with people. Oh, that sucks. Ah, oh, doing it with people, rolling against them. We've got two others that we need to get. I guess we'll do one of each. We got this. It's gonna drop. You're gonna go and play some baseball and Marvel Rival when my friend comes on. Oh, nice. Enjoy. Enjoy your baseball. Which items are you gonna need next? Let me check my... We're going by like a Reddit post that somebody posted. Let me see if I can find it. Or did we close it accidentally? Someone had a list of them all. I don't know where that list was. They were like, hey, this is where this is from. And I've lost it. Is this it? Hold on. So we need the Stabra wall lamp. That's one thing. We need the Sky Deep lamp. The Tramarai floor stencil. The Lesser Pillar of Tural. And the Zormor Stone Lantern. It's actually more than I expected. Alright. It's been a while since I've done this one. I don't even remember anything here. You really enjoyed Dawn Trail Dungeon so far. Farming these for future items will be a delight to get. Yeah, absolutely. I remember when we first saw the patch artwork. I just realized I said we were going to look at the 2.0 stuff. We'll do it after this. Sorry, my mind is crazy. Not good. Sorry. I did actually forget somehow. Brain fried. Yeah, that's right. I think it's cup of tea time after this dungeon as well. Need more tea. It is the driving force behind any good grind. Then I think we might mix it up a bit, do something else. After the brief look at the 2.0 stuff, I think we'll do the Alliance Road. Maybe a bit of PvP, mix it up a little bit, see what we can get. Tea is a must, that's right. That's very true. Uh, 7.15 stuff, sorry, my brain is bloop.
Together we shall
Already?
overcome this.
In this stream? At this time? Entirely contained within your brain? Yes. Can I see it? No. No, you cannot. Nah, I don't need rest, I just need caffeine, that's fine. Cures all. I wish 7.2 was here, Cherry. I really do. Come on, Graha, what are you doing? Jeez. Graha, please. Have some bits instead.
Have some bits instead.
Do the bits contain caffeine? I will accept them. Thank you. 7.2 might be in your brain, but your brain signed an NDA with SE. No, sadly we don't get to see any content early. I wish. Can you imagine? No, actually I wouldn't want to see it. It'd spoil everything for me. If somebody said, hey, here's a sneak peek at 7.2, but like an actual hands-on, I'm not sure I could do it. Because I'd have to hold in all of that information prior to the patch coming out, and I don't think I'd be able to do it. Like, generally, I'm quite good with an NDA, but I'm not sure I could do that. It would be too much of a risk for the company to take. I'd be a liability for that. I'm fairly sure. An expansion's different because it's all new and you're gonna forget about it very easily, or you're gonna try to. I mean, you go back to playing the base game again and like retail, and it's fine. But for a patch, there'd be less stuff, right, than in an expansion. So you'd probably slip up a bit more. I don't know. Hey, if they want to give me a sneak peek of 7.2, actually, let's go. I'd go for that. But no, sadly, no. Hey, we already get enough of a sneak peek in live letters. Are you kidding me? The amount of stuff that's in those trailers and the live letter content itself, it's getting more. Like, that every time there's a live letter, we see even more than we should. Yeah, if 7.2 was here, we'd know if the storyline evolved in the way that people wanted it to. Yuliala, thank you very much for your gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you. I might have missed a sub a minute ago. Give me a second. I'm dealing with a large stingray. I don't even remember this mechanic. Oh, it's that mechanic. Right, yeah. That old chestnut. They don't really reuse this mechanic that much. Like the facial, which direction you face, death rays. It's not so far in the expansion. Do I get a buff if I stand in all the bubbles? Do I get Vaughns, actually? Give me a Vaughns. I want more Vaughns. Oh. It's the bit where you have to go between... It has been a while since I've done this fight. Oops. That's sad. Hey, Meoni, the new Final Fantasy XIV Jobstone housing items, where do you get those? You get them for 3,000 gil per each one from a housing merchant. Any housing merchant. In a housing area. Sorry about that, I'm miles away. I think I need that cup of tea more sooner than I expected. Realistically. How easy is it to kill a Scion with this? Let's try it. I'm curious. Half health. Vaughn stacks are meant to be collected. Not 3 apparently. Whoops. Okay, for reals this time. I wanted to see how many I could get before I died. The answer was 3. It's a magical number. Half-Life 3, you know? Isn't that supposed to be a thing? When is that coming out? Not me last week thinking of the Alliance raid and healing it and healing a tank with 7 Vaughns. Oh my goodness. You didn't tend Valley once as a warrior and got 8 Vaughn stacks. Oh my god. In one go at the 3rd boss by accident. Oh my god. But that was fun. $200k to 3 digits. Oof. Very oof. So the bubbles are not to be messed around with, apparently. I thought they would be a little bit more lenient than that. Turns out they're venomous, they're evil. Gotta get at least one, come on. There we go. Yeah, ooh, jeez, I got 2. Heal me, Oriange! Quick, mitts. Use your mitts. Whoops. Safe. It's fine, we've got time to get more Vons. Hold on, we need to get at least 4. Go on, give us another bubble. We've got to be very careful though. Give us bubbles. Akane, thank you so much for your gifted subs. Enjoy your mounts. Oh, bubbles. Right, okay, hold on. We need a bubble that's on its own. This one. That one. Oh, God. It didn't pop. Server, please. This one. Oh, Ishtola. Come on, give me my bubble. Give me my bubble. Bro. She stole my bubble. How dare she steal my bubble? That's not nice. And she didn't even get a Von tag for it. What? It's just annoying. Very, very disappointed. And this is why you don't get to go back to the first yet. Because you steal my bubble. The Lucian Fruit, thank you so much for your gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Thank you for using them here. And thank you for your support. Wait, hold on. Redemption arc. More bubbles. Pop, damn it. Pop. What? Did these even do anything? Hey? Wait, did these... They don't do anything. Was the server just like, no, you've had enough bubbles today, Meoni. You're not allowed any more bubbles. I want my bubbles. That's just really rude, isn't it? Thank you for the hype train, currently at level 4. Bloody hell. Recently did some Ensing amount farming as Reaper, and we had only 1 tank. Oh, interesting. But because I was the only one with current DPS best in slot, I ended up taking the other tank buster every time. That happens to me currently in M4S. Off of our tank. I'm always the second on aggro. Because he forgets to put his tank stance on, or I don't know, something. Depending on how much shielding I managed to have, I either took almost no damage or I had collected some Vons. I went to like double digits, yeah. Sounds like pain. Yes, that does sound like pain. Whee! Splat. She stole my bubbles. I'm so angry. Come on, pull. Do-do-do. This music's great.
Sloppy.
You're like the fish from Finding Nemo. Bubbles! That's true. You have a funny story relating to tank stance shenanigans from my last tier static? Pray do tell. Ooh, review your glamour. Alright, Jamie. Have you sent me some pickies? I'll check them out after the break, after this dungeon. You're saying them now? Nice. Thank you very much for redeeming a review your glamour. I can't wait to see it. You always come up with such creative stuff. And things. Stuff and things. Yarachi. Thank you for your gifted subs. Welcome on in. Enjoy your mount. And all of the new members who got gifted subs, enjoy your emotes. Feel free to spam them. We're going to get some more in the coming weeks. well, probably not in the coming weeks, in the next month, when the holiday stuff has ended and people go back to accepting commissions. So, you just got a flower pot for 20k on the market board, not farming that one. 20k. Not me that spent 300k on it. $100 biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Carelo, thank you for your gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Thank you for your support. Can we open this door and get more mobs, or is it just these dudes? Of course. Graha, please. Graha. Thank you. Unless you're going to give me bubbles, you're not allowed to let me take aggro. It's not how it works. I think Grahatir is probably done with my shit at this point. Might have to bring Thancred instead to tank. Just looked it up on my server. The flower plot is 500k to 1 mil.
Hold still.
Yeah, that's where it was supposedly sitting today on ours. It was 11 mil yesterday. But it was only like 2 listings on the whole of Chaos. The new chair is 7 million. Oh my goodness, that's expensive. The TLDR of that is P11S. The off tank forgets to put stance on. This was a semi-common thing, and the Elion tank buster often took out our ninja. Our ninja gets targeted by the buster. He gets shielded like crazy, and he survives the first hit. The thing is, he had stopped doing damage, so I went past him in aggro, and the second hit snapped onto you and killed me. That's always the case, isn't it? The complacency of a tank, and then you're dead. It's like, oh, right, yeah, I actually have to do the thing.
Behold the heavens' brilliance.
Still is Meoni. Oof. Final Fantasy XIV Chaos Aurora, thank you for your gifted sub to Mango Bear. And also, thank you for your direct sub as well. I appreciate that. Thank you for your support. Welcome to the Whiskers. Enjoy your emotes. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Or time zone. Thanks, Meoni. I love your videos. Thank you for watching them. I appreciate that. The amount of people that still don't know what to do with the orbs in Byaka Unreal is astounding. Well, there's an example of a fight that you can have a great adventure in Party Finder with, yeah.
Hold still.
I still think Shinryu is the best example of a fight you want to pug, just to see how people react to it. Like, get people who have never played the game before and do Shinryu X with them. It's so much fun. Yo, Pia-chan Plu, thank you so much for your 3 gifted. Enjoy your mount. Thank you for your support. And thank you also for completing level 5 of our hype train, apparently. Which is certainly a thing. He's running away. No. Come back. Oh, right. Mechanics. Do 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 do. So into cards. You 3-man Shinryu X a while ago for a friend. Oh, nice. You needed at least one kill for Mentor roulette unlock. That was something none of us remembered to fight. It's quite surprising how many different... it's like... I always forget there's an ad phase with the eggs. That always throws me off. I'm like, wait, what happened? Oh, eggs. And the bit where you get on his back as well. I think that's so cool. Yeah, the music's great. Pixascent, nice. I'll check them out after the break, and we'll have a look at your glam. I'm looking forward to it. Definitely. Bum 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 bum. We failed hard at the crash down bit. Oh, yeah. And the water. That always gets people right at the start with the waterfalls where you have to be in a specific place or you get knocked off. People forget that exists all the time. Yeah, collecting bomb stacks, I was going to say, that have dropped off. Oh, there's the hole. It'd be nice if we could get whatever this item is to drop on the first run, but it's unlikely. Back in Stormblood, I asked my static if we could do Shinryu. I was not in a static 30 minutes later. Oh, really? Yee. That's unfortunate. Really? Why would they remove you from a static for wanting to do content? What are people doing in these statics full of weirdos? Amber, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing, Amber? I see you have brought yourself a new, but welcome on in regardless. I hope you had a fantastic stream. What did you stream today? What did you get up to? And all that jazz. Those jazz hands. Oh. I thought it was the second pack. Oh, they left Graha alone. Oh, that's funny. That's actually hilarious. Graha's like, where did everybody go? I don't know. Why didn't you pull it up the stairs, Graha? Jeez, man. Jeez. Being toxic to Graha. It's so sad. He did quite good on his own, though. He nearly cleared the entire pack without our help. The true power of a paladin. Clearly. You're just playing more East? Nice. Is it a new East book game? East thingy? What's it called? East, there's like a really ridiculously long subtitle for that game. I know they had the La Chroma of Dana at one point. I was tempted to play that. Didn't though. A civil no would be fine, but kicking instantly. That's weird. Why did they kick you for wanting to do content? I don't get it. I don't get it. Yo, Chaos Aurora, thank you for gifting a total of 2 in the channel. Appreciate you. You've had some paladin training from a top player? Oh, nice. Almost doubled my efficiency playing that class. It was the one tank class. Yeah. Oh, cool. And Artemis, Artemis Femp. I think I've probably butchered that name. Sorry. Thank you so much. Enjoy your mount. Thank you very much for using it here. Appreciate your support. And there's Amber as well. Hey, Amber. You shouldn't have, but thank you very much. Appreciate you, Amber. Welcome all of the new members. Enjoy spamming emotes and things. We've got some cool emotes. We'll get more in the future. I appreciate you. Right, let's get this dungeon done so I can get a cup of tea because my brain is like bloop, 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 bloop. Away with the fairies, honestly. I think it was that dungeon. We did too much of it earlier. It was too monotonous. It was too painful. We should have broke it up before then, but I couldn't resist. I was frustrated to realize that a $10 shop champagne glass tower does not come with 5 times of it like the other meal items.
Together we shall overcome.
Oh yeah, that's true, yeah. It was a weird one, that. Like I said in the video, I was like, it's $10 for this. Like $10 for that? It's a cool item. At $10? $10 gets you so much more on that store, dude. Like $2.99 is reasonable, right? It's reasonable. People will want to get that for ceremonies of eternal bond. They'll decorate somewhere, they'll use that, and it'll look really cool for pictures. But $10? No, 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 no. Not good. Yeah, the fact that it's consumable and they don't offer a fixed variant of it as a housing item kind of blows a little bit. That's one of the reasons we didn't dwell on it too much on a video. Just like, here it is. It's $10. Let's move on. Like, the item itself is awesome. It's just too expensive for what it is. Like, I believe there are actual glamour pieces that are the same expense, no? I could be wrong about that, like some of the smaller items. Oh yeah, you thought it was 5 times. Sadly not. Yeah, a tenner for 5 would make sense. Realistically, that would be a little bit more reasonable to some degree. See, items like that, I always fear that someone's going to just consume all of the charges on them. Like, I hate using the charges unless I'm using whatever the item is that's underneath it, like the empty bowl or something, to clip into something for a housing design or something. But that's pretty rare. Like, the last time I did that was with a bowl of something food. And the bowl looked exactly like a sink before they added sinks to the game. Like the kitchen sink design. So I had a basin for the bathroom that was made out of a consumable that had been eaten. And then I glitched a lamp into the right side of it to make it look like a faucet or a tap. That's really the only time I ever use the consumables, because it just feels like you're basically wasting money. I'd much prefer a fixed tabletop item any day of the week. That's annoying. That's even more annoying. Do 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 do. You wanted to make your bathtub less deep, so I used a round loft to fill the hole up a little bit. That's clever. That's nice. You I think I've just accidentally said the proper name of the first duty there accidentally.
Together we shall overcome this.
No. Okay. Housing item? No housing item. It's fine. That was only our first run. But we're going to switch it up. We're not going to do that all day. That would be insane. Let's take a short break and then we'll be back and we'll do some other stuff. We're going to do the review glamour thingy that was redeemed after the break. I'm going to go and chill in Gridania because it's got good music at this time of the year. And then we'll do some other bits. When we said we're going to look at the 2.0 stuff as well. If you can clip it, you can get a plush edges. Yeah. Clipping is it's a fine art, honestly, in housing. It really is. Never underestimate the effort and time that goes into housing. Designing a simple thing that looks like a bed takes like hours to conceive, let alone pull off. Or at least it does when I try to do it. The price would be more reasonable if you could reset it to 10 charges. That's a cool idea. Why don't they do something like that? That's a cool suggestion. It's the sort of thing that you'd want to kind of pose to Yoshi P, honestly, isn't it? Like, could we possibly have the ability to reset charges on items or something? Or have some kind of in-game item that replenishes them? Or can we spend achievement points on them? Because we can't spend achievement points anywhere else. Anything, right? Anything. This is this for a rug? I thought the rug came from Stabra. Am I wrong? The Skydeep Senate drops the Skydeep lamp, which is a electrope powered lamp. It looks quite interesting from the thumbnail image someone posted on Reddit, but I don't know what it looks like other than that. I suppose we'll find out. Hey, Kevin. Greetings from Costa Rica. Hello. Esper17E, thank you so much for your gifted subs. We appreciate that. Welcome all the new members who got gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Rainbow Bright. Yeah. Yeah, the Ghost Sigil one. Yeah, it's from Stabra, yeah. Yeah, the Figment Coffers is a video in progress. We've got, I think, 7 weapons so far. But It's skill, time, maps, arranging people, effort. We'll get there. It's just, it's going to take me a while to do that video, sadly. Unfortunately. But that's the way it is. Figment, Juno, lots of questions. Right, be right back, and then we're going to look at the glamour that was submitted. And then we'll look at the 2.0 areas, because we said we were going to do that, and I still haven't. Because I still don't know what they look like. I haven't been there, weirdly enough, in all this time. And then we'll probably end up doing Juno. And then probably a bit of PvP. Alright, be right back. Feel free to still do your subby thing. You don't need me on screen. And I'll be back in about 5, at most 8 minutes or something like that. I just need a drink. And a bathroom. So, be right back. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for all the support so far over the last few days. It's been amazing. And thank you for watching. And I'll be back in a mo. See you in a minute. Bye-bye. For a second. Yeah, the spin on the weapon is a bit quick, yeah. It would be nice if it was like half the speed. I return. How we all doing? That's the correct layer. There we go. I am back. Right, let's have a look at Jamie's fantastic submission. Oh, this is nice. Let me save these pictures and then I can show them on screen. Very Christmassy. Save image. Yo. Dagram, thank you for your sub. Welcome to the Whiskers. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for your support. I hope you're having a fantastic day. These are great images, by the way, Jamie. I like the last one. All right, let's have a look at these. Now I've got to get the correct layer in OBS now. Let's see if I can pull it off without messing it up. Image 31. Image 34. That's the one. Desktop. Image 1. All right. Okay. So this is Jamie A. Rose. Their submission for a Christmassy glamour. Let me know what you think. Whoop. So this is the first of 5 images. So Jamie's using the white beret, dyed Delamode red, which looks almost like ruby red. It's very bright on the beret. The texture's quite nice. We've got the Wintertide Blouson, which is recently acquired. You can craft that with the brand new material that drops as of 7.1 inside the treasure map dungeons. Really cool. Dyed Delamode red as the first dye, and then Hunter green as your secondary. We've got ourselves the Lawless Enforcer gloves there, which work really nice. Leather gloves. They fit nicely. And then the legs are the Griffin leather skirt of fending, also in Hunter green. And then you'll see in a moment. But we got the feet, which is the Dodor boots. Dodor boots. Image number 2. It looks pretty good. It reminds me of somebody who would go knocking on doors, singing carols. It's a very spirited glamour. I love it. It's great. Sometimes the simple glamours are the most effective, and that sort of proves everything that you need to know about that. I like that image. That's nice. Doing the spectacles emote. Nice. And then we've got... It almost looks like someone dropped a flashlight. I know that's the lighting point for one of the lighting points in G-Pose. But you see what I mean? It looks like someone dropped a flashlight and you're like, It's kind of like Scooby-Doo. The whole Velma trying to figure something out. Drop the flashlight on the floor to the left. Like you could easily superimpose a flashlight into that image and it would work perfectly. In fact, you should do that. Find like a PNG of a flashlight on the internet and then drop it on top of it. I'm tempted to do that now. Checking Google Maps to find her way. Yeah, she's lost. It's snowy. No one's around for directions apparently in that area either. And then the last image. Casting a spell. There you go. That's how you find your way. Sod it. We'll just use magic. That's my answer to everything as well. A wizard did it. I love it. It's great. It's full of holiday cheer as well as a little bit of a story to go with it. You've thought about that quite nicely, whether intentionally or not. I think that's my favorite image that you have ever submitted to one of these contests. It's so good. It's the perfect angle. Very well done. Very well done. What do we think, chat? Do we like that? I like that. I think it's a nice festive glam. Simple, effective, straight to the point, nice use of colors. The leather works well as a contrast to the sort of beigey, sort of tan color. And then you've got the metallic sort of brass, but it's more beigey as a secondary on that single dyed skirt. You've got the hunter green being in the right offset. So the way that the best glamours work is you have a primary, and then the second piece down, you work top to bottom. So in this case, red, green, red, green, red, green. And obviously we have a contrast with that, with slightly different color of tan and brown, the leather. Beautiful. Beautiful. Nice touch on the boots as well. Those are really good. That's a really good choice. Things I would change, probably the skirt. I would go for something with a little bit more detail. I know that's controversial. And at that point, we're making a completely different glamour. I really like the Wintertide skirt, but that would be 2 items from the same set, so I would lose. It's cool. I like it. Very nicely done. Very, very nicely done. Well done. I like it a lot. Demon Details, thank you for your subs. My camera has decided to shift in place. That's great. Pant shot. Don't want that. Thank you for your gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Thank you for your support. And to anyone else I missed, did I miss Daygrom? I think I might have. Welcome to the Whiskers. Enjoy your emotes. Hope I got a big cuppa. It's a fairly decent cup. It is a cat-shaped mug. I have 2. I think I've got 2 or 3 cat-shaped mugs. It's got the little ears at the top. Everything in my life has to be cats. I don't know why. It just has to be. So I will be sipping from very, very hot at the moment, so I won't be sipping anything. It's a black cat mug. I've got a white mug that's a white cat, and that's my favorite one. Non-ironically. Demon Details, thank you so much. You really want to get those stockings? They're worth it. Even if you don't like the rest of the set, the stockings, immediately when this glamour set was showcased in that really blurry image, I was like, oh. It goes so well with those boots as well. They're so good. They're so good. We need more of this, Square Enix. More of this. Less of whatever the legs are and the healer version of the healer and caster version of the Chaotic Alliance raid gear. Okay, thanks. Right, let's have a look at the 2.0 area stuff, because I have not looked at it. And this is going to be an interesting experience for me. I legitimately, in all these past few months since that update, I have not gone and looked in these areas. There's been no reason for me to go. And this is going to be an interesting experience. What we should do to recreate my 1.0 experience is change to Fisher. Oh yeah. I mean, we're not a Lalafell. My first character was a Lalafell in 1.0. But we're going fishing. Fishing for compliments and potentially an experience. Let's go. You need a job. What, just so you can get glamours? Head pats, thank you, Zana. It's dark though. Will I still see the changes if it's dark? I might have timed this very poorly. I don't want sneak. Go away, sneak. Let's have a look around on my Snowstreamer. Right. I don't know what was changed though. We might have to bring up a patch notes thing for 7.1. Obviously the foliage has changed here. The quality of this floor has increased. I do remember my favorite dev panel ever, and probably will be the one where the guy was like, I bet you don't know where this is. And he was like taking holiday snaps, and he took a picture with his shoes, and he edited his shoes out the picture in Photoshop, and then tiled it, and then used some like randomized paintbrush thing. That was the most exciting thing at FanFest. I'm not even kidding. It was amazing. So we've got foliage. I don't remember how it used to look, I'll be honest. The lighting has certainly seen some improvements next to the lamppost, though. Like, that's a far cry from what we could have hoped originally. So at least that's a good example. Overworld still shows at night too, but not quite popping as much. Yeah. The signpost, the actual Lenosha wording is a lot clearer than it used to be. Or at least it looks like it. Look at that Limsa Laminsa font. Huh. It used to be completely illegible. Oh, the little campfire. That looks good. Is there more clutter items here than there used to be, or am I going mental? Overworld still shows you can't give up angry toddler with a gun, though. Yes. That's definitely a mood. I don't know if there's more heather here than there used to be. And, possibly lavender there. I'm not sure. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted subs. Yeah, it's hard to kind of put into perspective what... I mean, this is the first place I saw in the game. Wow. Okay, the lighting from the city is certainly different. Like the shadows on that. That's moody. I love that. Wow. Again, I don't remember it looking like that. The biggest thing with a graphics update for me in general has been aetherites. Like the quality of this crystal, even up close, is beautiful. It doesn't get any better than that, does it, really? And the metal as well. Even in the low light conditions. Very cool. And there's this kind of like dusk fog on the horizon covering up some of the mistakes, like the jagged edges. This one tree in particular is illuminated. It's a squorange. That's what we're going to call that. Squapes. Not so squapey anymore. They're a little bit squapey, but they're more squapple. Squapple now, aren't they? A little bit more squap than squape. I think the most noticeable change would probably be in Thanalan, right? I don't remember these dirigibles having quite as many lanterns on them. Why have I never seen this dirigible thing before? I have never seen this. Ever. The heck? Oh, it's a physical object. What the heck? Oh. I didn't expect that. Huh. Yeah, I don't remember seeing that dirigible either. The flames obviously have had a huge pass. And it's also had a huge pass on how that reflects onto your characters. I mean, you can even see it on the snowman. Look at that. Oh, that's so good. The orange glow. That's nice. Also, the thing I love about the graphics update, a minor thing, but your eyes. The way that eyes reflect things properly now. Like with the flame. That's so good. It's not new in 7.1 that, but it's still cool. Very, very cool. When I got a flight, I started crying to find out source. Yeah. It's like it's a huge nostalgia trip, isn't it? And then when you see your favorite places or places you've not visited in a while get updated, it's a very wholesome feeling. We'll do a couple of Lenosha places. Now we'll go Thanalan, I think. Weirdly, my Makote's eyes glow less than before Dawn Trail. Really? Oh. Wow, that is... Everything else looks a little bit drab, and then you've got the Aetheryte that is so shiny. Holy crap, dude. This might be a good example, this area. Oh, we have sneak on again? Go away. That's nice. Oh, and the red is so prominent. Holy crap. I mean, it's small things that most people probably will take for granted, but that has way higher pixel count than it used to. Or texture quality, at least. Look at that. They're going to have to update Aor Guesser, like the GeoGuessr Final Fantasy game, with these screenshots instead. Because the game looks nothing like it used to. Especially in places like this. Like the light reflections on the water. Wow. Shadows no longer look like just little pixels. Oh, this is cute. I don't remember the blue glow from underneath this. Huh. I don't remember that at all. Is that ceruleum? Making it glow? From a crashed airship? That's an attention to detail I didn't even know was here. Huh. Wow. Oh, the Sahagin area? That's a good call, yeah. Love how it looks when you fly. It's great, isn't it? Costa del Sol. That Aetheryte is blinding, even from this distance. Are you kidding me? Huh. The things we take for granted are the most impressive when you actually go and look at them again. Like all the little individual lights. The way it illuminates the dock and you've got that reflections on the actual dock itself. Like the light reflections. Impressive. The Aetherytes have main character energy. Yeah, look, even from this distance, what can we see the most of? The Aetheryte. It's like Where's Wally, but the inverse. Killcycle692, thank you for your sub. Welcome to the Whiskers. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you very much. Alright, let's go somewhere else. Let's go Thanalan. Horizon. I think Horizon was used on the patch note screen, wasn't it? I have yet to see it in the game. We should be able to get some reference images for this, actually. We just need to get the previous patch notes. Where's the search function? I don't know where it is. It must be somewhere. I don't remember. Where the hell is the patch notes for 7.1? There they are. That's the new song. Okay. Do 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 do. Surely it'd be like graphics, graphical update. Yeah, transparency. Was it 7.1? I think it was 7. Here we go. Oh my god. I was right. The Leafs do look way better. Oh my god. Control F to search. It's too dark. Oh, sneak is really annoying. Let's change job, actually. I don't know why I bothered. Leaf. Bit of clipping there. Not many leaves here. I don't know why. I went to a desert to find leaves. Aetheryte looks cool. I want it to be daytime, to be honest, but it looks like it's going to get overcast. Wow, look at this. Oh, this is totally different illumination. Like the pulley system for bringing the wagons up. That's like a whole different experience. Huh. Do, 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 do. This looks like a completely different zone. What? What? This has what the heck? There's moss. They've put moss on the statues? I didn't even know that. It's like foliage growing out of his chin, like he's got a beard. That's so cool. I did not know they'd done that. It's all over this as well. It's like Torii Gate type thing. Shrine or something. That texture quality is beautiful for what it actually is and how many people... Yeah, la 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 NPC for scale. He's picking something up. He's probably picking the moss off or something. Looking for relics. What's this guy doing? Counting polygons. I'm pretty sure he's counting how many polygons this now has and going, yep, that's more than me. Oh, the sun is coming out. Look at that. Literally heaven, yeah. What's the small animal hanging out? Wow, he'll take offense to that. So foliage has been updated. So cities had changed in 2.0. I didn't even know that. Fields, housing areas. Yeah, I noticed the housing areas. Okay, here we go. Certain objects in 2.0, 2.x areas. Polygon count has been increased across the board. Number of objects has been increased. Oh, right. Oh, wow. I do remember looking at this, but I've not seen it in the actual game. Here we go. Literally what we're looking at right now. So that's what it looked like before. Oh, no. No, that's a different zone. Hold on, let's replicate that image. No way. There's no foliage here at all. It's just brown, water, stone with a bit of moss on it, admittedly, a little bit. That's insane. We've got lily pads in the water. We've got grass, different types of grass. We've got foliage coming out of the walls. I think this is single-handedly the biggest difference I've seen from this. It helps that we have this image, though. This low-resolution image that does not do it justice. What else have they added here? Yeah, the little shrine gate things. Oh, the lily pads were there, but they were dark and there weren't as many of them. Oh, and then they've scattered more rocks as well. Also, this pillar wasn't there before. There's no rock pillar here, and now there's a rock pillar. So they've changed the actual scenery itself, so now we have an upstairs. Oh, well, that's so good. Now it's got like hanging garden sort of vibe with vines. It's a shame you can't like land up here and walk around though. They're fairly basic, but they're less blurry. This is totally different. I'm not even just saying that. But the thing that's striking to me is the walkway. Because it just looked like any old stone walkway that was just laid down. You know, like the time of the first Nanamo. And you've got this weathered. It's almost like the game has aged with the update. That's actually amazing. Huh. The NPCs as well, yeah. Seems to be a lot more stuff. Oh, yes. Yeah, this is new. Very new. So they've messed with like the collision detection. They've placed in new things, new scatter objects. So this must have been quite a big undertaking. It wouldn't have been a small thing at all, right? There's no way. But it's all to give the new player a better experience in the low-level zones. The same sort of experience that they get in higher-level zones. I kind of wish I could play the game from the start again and run a magnet across my brain like a hard drive and reset. You know what I mean? Because creating a new character is not going to give me that sense. The retexturing of the paths as well, yeah. Don't remember these scatter objects, the rocks as well. The lighting. That's insane. Whoa, this is different too. I don't remember the statue looking that good either. Or the grass. I'm pretty sure... Oh, that's weird. I used to think those were green tiles, chat. I genuinely thought it was green and white tiles. For the longest time. I didn't know it was grass, like grass patches and white slate. Or terracotta or whatever. That's unbelievable. It really is a completely different game now. There's the dye person. She's got sick glamour, by the way. The statue has the texture of a robe. That's weird, isn't it? It's like it's been properly hewn out of rock by an actual artisan and not just... I didn't even see the... There's markings on his face? Are those supposed to be there? I have never noticed that before. If someone had said, yeah, there's like weird hieroglyphical rune markings. What are those? Is this a texture glitch or something? What is going on there? The eye, that's really unnerving. somebody figure out what these, what they're from, please? Has anyone actually talked about this? Why has he got ancient hieroglyphs on his face? And ears. That's odd. That comes across like it should be a texture bug or something. Like a reused texture or something, but I've never seen that. That is terrifying as well. Okay, this has been more interesting than I thought it would be. What else can we discover? The roofs look similar. Okay. Huh. Everything else looks like the same, just with a lighting. Lumi-chan, thank you very much for your sub. Welcome to the Whiskers. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you so much for your support. It's surprising. It really is. I need a mount again. I know we're already on a mount, that's fine. And thank you for your gifted subs as well. I appreciate that. Welcome new members. Enjoy your stay. Enjoy your emotes. How are you, Lumi? I hope you're well. And obviously they're going to be updating this, yeah. Most iconic building in the game. Well, that makes me interested to see how it phases between the two zones now. We've got more of this foliage and rock face that's completely changed. I feel like the draw distance is slightly higher as well. Could be just me never looking out there before though, but... Dark tunnel. With glowy boys chilling out. Yeah, Cape Westwind. I don't know why I've never watched your stream live after watching on YouTube forever. Now's a good time though. The Sandman, welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic day and welcome over from YouTube. Yeah, we admittedly had a bit of a dry spell where we didn't stream for a while. But we're back. We're here to stay. Wow, this is a lot more green than I remember it. Was it always this green? I know it was supposed to be moody, but... Ooh. It's like somebody put one of the filters on that they use for Breaking Bad. You know, when they portray... Like, when they're portraying a visit to Mexico, they put this filter on the lens. Like the yellow filter. It was more dark before? Yeah. Yo, the Sandman, thank you very much for your support. Enjoy your emotes, and thank you so much. Not quite as a special weather happening. It's fair skies at 9:56 a.m. Eorzea time. And the Sandman with 5 gifted subs as well. Enjoy your mount. Thank you so much for your support. Yeah. It was yellow greenish, but not that much. It really is like, what's his name? The guy who what's his name? Vince Gilligan, who worked on Breaking Bad, has decided to film this area. Watch. Normal. Film inspired. That's so strange. I'm down for it, but it's a very striking change. Swamp gas, yeah, they've all got swamp gas. It's too much curry or egg flavored crisps. Even the cracks in the ground look good now. But yeah, if you're just joining, sorry, we're probably doing something quite mundane. We've been doing duties and stuff earlier, and we did a lot of content yesterday and the day before for like the Hildebrand stuff and all the new stuff. But we're also appreciating the fact that 7.1 added a bunch of texture updates, and it's something that I haven't got around to looking at. The perfect example of that was this. Like, it's just completely a different zone. Same with ground clutter as well. So we're just going around having a look, because I've not looked. And it was a fantastic suggestion in the chat to do so. Quite honestly. Right, where else should we go? Somewhere... I mean, one place I want to look at is Camp Blackbrush, because I've spent the most time there, I think. And then we'll move on to a completely different zone, and then we'll move on to different content. You walked around the area outside Uldar and it feels so much more lush. Yeah. It's so strange. Like, I am tempted to make another character just to experience it again, but I don't think I would appreciate it as much as I think I would. You kind of get blind to these changes. The biggest change to me is the Aetherites, though. I mean, that wasn't in 7.1, that was in 7.0, but they are just so vibrant and clear now. Like, the textures are insane. Oh, wow, look at this. Oh, my. This was just a flat texture before. But you couldn't see any curvature of the earth at all. And it's now been padded up with little flowers, wildflowers. Look. That's really good texture resolution for something that small, that insignificant, that close up. The trees still look like that, though, in some places. I know it's a specific style of tree, but still, it's a bit flat. The leaves, however, have been enhanced a little bit. Huh, coils. Interesting. That mountain, look at that, with the shading. That looks like somewhere in the Grand Canyon. Like, for reals this time. Wow, look at that. Creamed Oats, thank you so much for your gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Got mist coming off of the waterfalls now. That's awesome. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I've never even seen the mist come off a waterfall in this game before, but look at that. The atmospheric difference that's given, the depth that's added to the scene. Even with the draw distance. Are there runes on everyone's face, or is it just... So it's just Lolorito then? Huh. The more you know. Alright, and then the one place we've not looked at is obviously the Shroud. And I'm really excited to see the Selflands. I haven't gone and looked, so we're gonna go do that. It's only based around Reborn zones that have been updated yet. Yeah, the 2.x stuff. You're about to get your mind blown though, probably. Like mine is. Okay. Oh, wow, okay. What? Hold on a minute. Was there really this many flowers? In the Hawthorne hut? Really? Those are pretty high res, like little daisies. You can actually identify some of it. Someone's been fertilizing, that's true. Not just the foliage. Look at the shadows go through the trees. because of the time being quicker in Eorzea time. It's a bit weird actually, but it's cool. This is a totally different game. Some of my fondest memories are walking through here picking quests up. It never looked like this. The Moogle was never surrounded by plant life. That's insane. If you ever wanted to show somebody what the graphics update did to the game, just show them that screen cap right there. Perfect chance to travel around using a new watering can emote. I know, right? Flint, thank you for your three gifted. I can't speak. Enjoy your mount. That's how fluffy the Moogle is. He keeps bobbing. Oh yeah, he's very fluffy. Very fluffy. It's just the lighting, the shadows through the trees. The god rays. And then, does all of this stuff react to you as well? Oh my god, it does. Okay, I think it's time to pack up our bags in the mist and start looking for a lavender plot. Holy crap. Kind of makes me wish I could go back in time and show myself this 11 years ago. It's actually quite surprising. It's so chill. But there's a new player. Bet they're having the best time of their life running through these fields. Huh. I envy them. I actually envy that person. The game must feel completely different from how I remember it. This is just making me feel very wholesome, very warm. You started when we still had belts? Yeah. That was a thing. You finally asked someone how much metal is enough to beat a problem and they were like, what? This isn't Breath of the Wild. I remember belts too. Tiptoe through the tulips. Fa la 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 la. Wait, we can do that. We can have... hold on. Brain cell, please activate. No. Yes. Now we can actually sing it. The lighting through the log, though. This was such a good suggestion of things to look at, by the way. Because I hadn't had the time to come and stop and have a look. Literally didn't have time to stop and smell the roses. You remember self-flying's like a super dangerous and everything could kill you and you couldn't fly? Yeah. I still like that if you're a low-level player. The pathways have been updated. More foliage. Somewhere that everybody probably has been is up here. Oh, wow. Oh, there is more lily pads and stuff. Wow. I bet G-Pose is so nice up here now for people's weddings. This used to be so flat. What? There's foliage next to the lamps? Really? I did not know this would look like this. The Sanctum of the 12, like the dais. Wow. The moss. Things look old now. They don't look new and out of place. They look like they've been here for hundreds, if not thousands of years. Incredible. It's subtle changes. They're going to make the biggest difference to people. And they won't even realize. Unbelievable. It is stunning. Right, time to retake your vows. We can do that, yeah. We should do that. Me and Fran should do that. Things do look more lived in. You're right. Alright, there's one place we need to go. Oh, God. Hold on a minute. Okay. This is what happens if everybody shows up to your wedding on time. This is what happens if no one shows up on time. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Dun dun dun. Sorry. Yeah, the brides ran off with a groom. Oh, with the best man. Dun dun dun. Interesting. I don't remember there being so much grass on the roof. I mean, that's more how it should have been. Huh. Minecraft villager noise. Ah. This is going to be a big deal. The evil forest, as I call it. Wow, that's that looks... If you squint your eyes slightly and imagine there's no monsters, that kind of looks like a real place. That actually looks like a real place. I think it's the lighting. Ignore the shadows to some degree. Don't pick it apart too much. It's very grassy. God, they really just went mad with this, didn't they? That's crazy. Choo-choo. Ciara and Bree, thank you so much for your 5 gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Thank you for your support. And all of the new members, enjoy your emotes. This is nuts. Wait, was this always here? Why don't I remember saying that? It's so mossy. I can't wait for them to do a pass over Alamigo. And the fringes and the peaks. Because there's plenty of metal that doesn't look half as good as that. Like the rust. How would you even go about doing something like this? In a relatively small footnote in a patch. Other companies would make a massive deal about this. Like a huge deal about this. It would be an expansion that you would get this. And if not, in this, it's like, oh yeah, we basically changed the entirety of every old zone to actually look like it wasn't made 11 years ago. Like, what? Okay. It can't have been that simple, surely. How would they have... They wouldn't have used AI to do it, right? All of this will be placed by hand, surely. God, it's so purple. I don't remember the mist coming from this looking so good either. Either I'm out of touch and I haven't been to these zones in a very long time and this doesn't look anything different and you're probably going, yeah, but it looks the same, Meoni. Or it's that drastic that it stands out. They hired a lot of Pictomasters to do it. I like that. That's a good answer. The dev's been out in force with a miracle grow. They've been quite vocal about the graphical update. It just seems like 7.1 had the perfect finishing touches. And if this is the quality we can expect from the other zones. Wow. I always thought that was a mushroom. Or like a... Yeah, I guess it still is, but it's fluffy. It's far too fluffy. Egg. Egg. It's hard to see in the darker places, but... Oh. Never trust a little dude with a knife. Nope, I'm out. Right, and then the other place you said that I should definitely look at before we move on to other things was Copperbell Mines, right? That's specifically what you told me to go look at. I haven't done Copperbell Mines in a million years, so let's have a look at it. Also, Tonberries. Let's do a quick walkthrough of this then. Literally a walkthrough. Okay, first impressions, it looks the same. I'm sure it doesn't, but the lighting is the first thing you notice. Wait, this is on synced. Why am I not on Explorer mode? What am I doing? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, Tattletale Mouse. How are you? Hope you're well. Alright, here we go. This time for reals. Okay. Okay, the lighting, yeah. Don't know if the ground has really seen much of a change, but I suppose it's just dirt, isn't it? You don't know, I'm missing something there. What bit specifically in Copperbell made you go, wow? Like Owen Wilson. Wow. Big Nerd Cosplay, thank you very much for your gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Thank you so much for your support. I'm good, and I saw your video of Square Enix giving you a wonderful career. It's amazing, isn't it? I didn't expect that. It was very, very generous of them. Down low where it's blue toned. Okay. Do 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 do. You don't remember where though? Okay. I mean, already that looks different with the lighting. Yeah, the Moogle stocking is so good. It's fine. You won't feel like a joke. Don't worry about that. Hey, your recommendations have been pretty good so far. It looks alright. It's hard to It's hard to remember what it used to look like, though. To be honest with you. Like, the lighting is definitely something that is most noticeable, but... It probably is the latter half of it or something. The snail thing? Oh, yeah. The snaily boys. Huh. Oh yeah, this isn't a hole in this version. It's in hard mode where it's a hole, isn't it? Thought we were going to drop down a hole, but... No. You call them briefcases. Amazing. Alright, here we go. Okay. Oh. A little bit of blue light, maybe? Softer lights? More sort of danger, colder sort of experience? Compared to an old video on YouTube, maybe? Maybe, yeah. This is probably going to be the bit that makes the most sense to look completely different. I think, anyway. Looks like you're stepping into a geode, doesn't it? The rock is definitely more shiny. With the, like the white hits here on the rock. That is quite different, actually. It looks wet. Like the rock actually looks wet. Doesn't it? Yeah, that looks like, that's had a major texture change. It looks almost like it's a soggy piece of cardboard, you know what I mean? Close up. Like it's been in the rain or something. And the little hits of color are more vibrant on each of these, like, gemstone-y type. Oh wow, look at those. Huh. Yeah, you're right. This looks amazing. Even the rock wall with the lighting. What's it called? Specular lighting? Like the little hits on the side of the gemstones. I mean, up close, it's obviously going to look a little less impressive, but that is just a cave. That is perfect. I do like me a good cave. I really do. Who doesn't love a good cave? Need the earring from N1S for Gunbreak Abyss. What a pain. Oof. Sonrox, thank you for your gifted sub. To Neoraid. Thank you very much. I've decided there needs to be more dungeons with stalagmites in them. And stalactites. That would be like the finishing touch for this, but there isn't any. Who knows what it's going to look like in Heavenswood then when they update those bits? Because some... Oh my god, that looks amazing. Yeah, the boss area is phenomenal. The purple and blue there. 8.0 cave expansion. To be fair, Cosmic Exploration has this sort of stuff set as a foundation. Can you imagine what alien planets are going to look like? Do you remember the live letter where they showed the pictures? Heck, hold on a minute. Do you remember the pictures they showed of the alien planets that were moons and planets that we're going to go to? I think I still have those images somewhere. Live letter folder, parts. What live letter are we up to now? 80 words. 84, 83. Oh, I don't know if I can find them. Because it wasn't that recent, was it? Maybe it was FanFest? Might be FanFest when we first saw them. Give me a second. This will be worth it if you've not seen it before. Was it FanFest Tokyo? Hold on a minute. That was the Rothgar unveil for female. That was a preview of zones. Was it not there? I feel like it was a live letter rather than... Yeah, because this... Okay, so I think it was a live letter because the only picture I can find is this one. Which is obviously of, you know, that. But they did like a picture of this insane landscape. And I, for the life of me, cannot find it. I could have sworn it was FanFest, but... Maybe not? Is it 82? That's the problem. I've got them all in separate folders, listed under the number and a date. But what I don't have is a shorthand for what was included in each. Is E12S soloable? As a tank, maybe. Maybe. I don't know, though. You can have a tough time with E12S. Cosmic Exploration, give me it to me. Yeah. I'm not going to worry about it too much. I'm going to have one more look. And then I'm just going to go, yeah, it exists somewhere. That's the first unveiling of the expansion. I swear they actually had a slide on this. Was it the Korean one? You might be right. They did show an image somewhere. Anyway, I can't find it for some reason. Because when I do find it, I'll show it off again. But you can probably Google it. Was it actually London Fan Fest? Because the image I saw on here is not the one I was looking for some reason. Keynote slides. Viper reveal. Allied companies. Core battle content. Anyway, we're probably dwelling on something that doesn't immediately matter too much. But the point is, can you imagine what it's going to look like past the actual graphic stuff? Oh yeah, you remember this guy? When we all thought that was going to be a big boss or something? Eliminator was such a disappointment. Oh my god. It looks really good though. I can't wait to see what they do with the future. It looks fantastic. And this was a great shout. There's some really nice lighting going on here. Nice shading. Good use of illumination, depth, and reflections. Really nice stuff. Right, let's go do some stuff before everybody, including myself, falls asleep. Andrew, 0509, thank you for your prime. Welcome to the Whiskers. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for your support. You might drag Bunny into it. He keeps calling me wifey. Oh, no. Stormcat, thank you for your 3 gifted. Enjoy them out. You like the mechanic with the bombs? Yeah, they changed a lot of the old content to be suitable for the AI, didn't they? The intelligence to you know, the trust system. Just think Space 1999, and Yeah, it was like basically there was one that was a moon base, but more recently there was a picture of like this vibrant, weird jungle. I think it was the Korean Fan Fest now they've mentioned it. Yeah. Right, we're going to do some content now. I want to do at least one run of Juno today. If anybody wants to join me, you're more than welcome to. I am, of course, on Chaos Data Center. Let me know. If not, then I'm going to queue in straight for this. Because I want to see if I can get a minion. We're going to have a throw the dice in the air and see if we can get it. We're probably not going to get it. Just rolling higher than a 5 would be peak. Did Halatali recently after they adjusted it for duty support and it was weird. Yeah, the duty support system, it's cool, but at the same time, it's kind of sad that they have to make those adjustments because some of the mechanics were kind of cool. One of the mechanics I disagree with the most was coin counters change originally. With the telegraphs, there was no reason for that. It didn't help the game in any way. Hopefully they continue with the novice all changes and add new trials to it. So it was actually good. Boom, 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 boom. Do you think they'll let people travel from EU to NA? Yes, it's only a matter of time. They'll probably have more information on that in either the next 4 live letters or the next expansion. They'll probably even save it for an expansion feature. I would stake money on that. Honestly, I'm not a betting person, but I would. You could join for the Alliance raid? Let's go. Send me a message. My name is Meoni, Whitetail. I'm on Ragnarok currently. Send me a DM and I'll invite you. Absolutely. Or poke me. You'd love to join them on light? Yeah, you can. If you log out, it's the character select screen and choose visit another data center. You can do it that way. I'm willing to wait. You curious if the market board will be restricted? Probably, yeah. I can play Keepy Uppy with a smiley face. Oh, I love VTube Studio. It's so good. The coin counter changes actually annoy me. I'm not surprised, Tiberius. First time viewer, and I'm enjoying your stream. Thank you so much. Let me get your name correct. Dark Frecky 2024. Hopefully I've not butchered that. I've butchered names all day and I feel so bad about it. Please correct me if I'm wrong, but welcome on in. I hope you're enjoying the seasonal event for Final Fantasy XIV. I hope you're enjoying just in general the stream as well. We're just chatting, we're chit-chatting, relaxing, and doing stuff. We've been trying to farm dungeons earlier for housing items, such as obviously we got the electric turret. We looked at the flower plot earlier from Ihoi Miaktao. I don't know how to pronounce that, actually. The first dungeon in Dawn Trail. All of the Dawn Trail dungeons in 7.0 got updated with new items. They're incredibly low chance, and we were burning a few brain cells earlier trying to get some. With no luck, and then I end up going to the market board and buying stuff, which is sad. But we got a chair. Well, we got 2 chairs yesterday from Origenics. That was something. A professional butcher, yeah, that's right. Would love to join, but stuck over in NA. Restricted to materia. Nyan. Nyan, 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 nyan. Glamour is very cute. Thank you, Tattletale. Oh, wow, my words. That's why we're only going to do 1 run of Juno, because my mouth is starting to revolt against me. No matter how much tea I consume, my tongue's like, no. I think it was the 9-hour stream yesterday that did my throat in a little bit. So much fun, though. So much fun. Thank you for the head pats. Are the head pats even working? Doing Juno while sleepy is interesting. Oh yeah, it's amazing. It's like accidentally being... It's like the feeling of being intoxicated without any intoxication. There's one person. There's two people. Oh, look at you. You look fantastic. Whoa. I love that glam. That goes with your character so well. That looks sick. Are you going to be going for the Chaotic Alliance raid stuff? Because that would suit your character perfectly. Nice. The scythe. Okay, that's 2. Anyone else? I think there is more. Oh, tell sent. Hold on, I'm being terrible. Invite you. Invite to party. Did it work? Yes, it did. Okay, we got Tyveris. We got Rocky Ree. Is there anyone else I'm missing? Please do say. You got to dash and get ready for bed. Take it easy, Sandman. Thank you for checking out the stream. And it was lovely to talk to you. Nice to meet you. And thank you so much for watching my videos. And that goes to everybody over the last few, 10 years or so that I've been doing this. Very grateful. Thank you. I love the contextual idea of dragging whole pieces of furniture with you out of dungeon location. I know, it's crazy, isn't it? You go in there, you just bring a very large bag, or even a removal lorry, you just park it up like Lethal Company style. You park your removal lorry just outside the dungeon. You go in there and then you drag this sofa out and then you put it in the back. I love Lethal Company. Lethal Company is brilliant. You'll join in a raid in a minute. Okie dokie. Just give me a poke. So I think you're on Ether. One day we will break down those boundaries. Thanks for the glam compliments. The second I saw this coat and the Reaper armor, it's so good. It suits your character. Genuinely. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Exactly. But yeah, take it easy, Sandman. Have a good night. Tyveris said, and I nearly missed it. Anyone hunting for Meoni? Oh yeah, I'm in the Christmas instance. I forgot about that. I can invite you anyway, wherever you are. I need to mute. I don't want to cough in your ears. I feel like I'm getting a little bit under the weather lately. Somebody in the family must have brought something home. Like snuffly. You like to stay in Siren because it's comfy? You don't like being too far away from your dear friends? That's cute. I like that. That is adorable. Adorable. Do, do, do. Oh dear. The emote flexing. What, a Shiva emote? The only one you can flex that I can't outflex is Odin. I don't have the Odin one. I've got all the rest, but not Odin. If you have Zentetsuken, then you win, basically. By the time I was interested in collecting the statues, they were out of print. If the lights, here we go. There it is, yeah, you win. Alright, are we still missing someone? I've just invited somebody. Is that you, Bearded Mojo? Just want to make sure that I'm not missing anybody out. That is you? Cool. Alright, let's go! Right? You don't have the Omega one? Which one? There's two Omega ones. Yeah, it's one, but you get two. You want to flex emotes? Fine. That one. There you go. Aha! Stalemate. Right, let's go. I have the sword and the staff. The queue times isn't bad. I think that's because we've got a tank as well and a healer, so that helps. Nice. There's some nice glams here, actually. Hold on. You look exactly like that person I saw the other day. Was it you I saw in Solution 9 where I mistook you for an NPC? If not you, it was someone very similar with that. I love that outfit. It's a nice touch. The fair Kohak armor with a new chest piece and the cap. That's really nice, actually. The street stuff. You fit in perfectly into Solution 9. Nice. I like the glasses too. You guys were asking me if it was uncomfortable with my headphones and glasses in real life earlier. Imagine having horns. Nice. You have spinach legs. I like it. Nice looking character too. Nice details. They need to give us more face options though, they really do. You're a glam freak? I have loads. Yeah. That's the best way to be. Glamour is the end game, and anyone who says otherwise is not playing the same game as us. You got my your first collector's box physical when they put the Dawn Trail one on sale. Yeah, there seem to be a lot more of those than there was any of the old ones, right? A little bit of red, a little bit of green. Yeah, matches the hair perfectly. Oh, the maiden one. Hold on. Face towards the camera. Makes it easier for my just stand over here for a second. Let's have a look at you. Ooh. Very nice. I used to use that chest piece. Ooh, the Titania weapon. Very nice. I like that. It reminds me kind of... That outfit always reminds me of Princess Garnet. That long flowing robe, especially with the gloves you're using as well. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Very nice. You all look fantastic. Can I get a link for the headphones? You can. Can I do it after the stream? I'll send it you before I, like, clock the machine off for the day. Okie dokie. They severely underestimated the player base and demand. The demand for collector's editions was born out of the fact that the it's popped, by the way. I know you're in due pose. Take your time though, you've got a few seconds. Out of people's sudden interest in it, when they realized the game is actually really good and they kept pumping out really good expansions, so the demand went higher. Zoe, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the Whiskers. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you for your support. Oh, and they fixed the shops in Gridania? They were broken? You want to have a sword and the staff? If we could have cross-class glamours without the strange restriction that Yoshi P mentioned of class fantasy, quote-unquote, even though we have PvP armor that crosses that anyway, then I think everybody would be 10 times happier. Because it's not like the class fantasy had any kind of hold on that anyway. Most people who have the PvP armor immediately break that if they're playing a caster, you know? It looks amazing, but you shouldn't use that as an excuse to not include it. But I still think they should have done the same with their crafting and gathering stuff. Korea and China currently has the availability to purchase off of their Mog Station, their cash shop rather. It's called the Prop Mall in Korea. And the SDO store. And essentially you can buy skins that look identical to Chloe Aliopo's gear, you know, the crafting stuff, but you can use it on whatever role you want. And I'm so angry at that. And still we're sat here in Europe and America, you know, the West, anywhere else that's not that region, going, yeah, yeah, no, restrictions. We can't have people going around with a chef's hat. Why? Why not? You have people going around as a Tonbri? Come on now. Don't draw the line at a chef's hat and like a carpenter's thing. Minx Amy, thank you very much. Welcome to the Whiskies. Enjoy your emotes. We've got Mandar, thank you very much for your gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. I need to actually look at what I'm doing in here, don't I? Whoops. You played for almost 2 years and wondered why the dye seller's neighbor had the dyed cloth sacks instead. Alaric, I think? Oh, that's what you mean. Interesting.
Here we go.
We should be able to wear anything. I find it corny we can't. It makes no sense. If they had those restrictions of like, oh yeah, class fantasy from like A Realm Reborn, sure, we can buy into that, but not now. We got flying cars, streetwear, tuxedos, Final Fantasy 16 armor. Come on. It's about time they went, you know what, the restrictions are over. Let's just let people have a glamour version of what they want and let them do it. Yo, Anonymous, thank you for the gifted subs. Accidentally got hit there, whoops. And Zoe, thank you for gifting a sub to Vizard Akira. A Bleach fan, by the sounds of it.
Altana, give me strength.
Wait for it.
By the light of the dawn.
Oh no!
Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, we're just getting started.
We finally saw the souls. Haha.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Whee!
Auroral uppercut.
Splat.
Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite. Behold, the blessed power of Altana.
Whee! Altana, please. No. Don't want your blessed power in the face. Ow, okay. Ow. Whoops. My sleepiness is getting to me, I'm afraid.
You ready for this?
Hate to admit it.
Wait for it.
I want to go on the spike trap.
Wait for it. Auroral uppercut.
Whee! Glitchy Song, thank you for your gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. Thank you so much for your support. How are we doing today? You got yeeted off a platform at that party yesterday? Yeah, all you need to do is not focus on how many times she says wait for it, and then that's it, you're done for. Such a cool model though, and it's nice to see Prish in the game. She's a little bit different than she was in 11, but
Time to get serious.
I think it's cool. I just want her outfit and her boots. Those boots would be amazing. They're like new rocks, but with spikes on the top of them.
For it.
Like Viking boots or something.
You can't stop the flood of mortal existence. I'm not done yet.
Now we're out here forever. This is my home now? Oh god, it's not my home now. Ah!
Wait for it! Auroral uppercut!
You love New Rocks? Yeah, they're sick. There was a girl in college, she called herself Fairy, and she always wore a tartan miniskirt, thigh highs, and New Rocks. And she was the most stylish person I've ever met. She was amazing.
Take this and that and one of these.
You have two pairs they go with a lot? Yeah. They do. Excuse you what? Second most stylish. No, from college. You didn't exist in college.
I have a bone to pick with this
You
one.
didn't exist back
But
then,
first-
Fran. I like how Fran perks up as soon as I start
The
talking
only
about
way
someone
out
else.
is forward.
That's quite funny. Hi, Fran.
A forest, huh?
Hello, Fran. How are you?
Go. We'll look after the girl.
I'm doing just fine, thanks. From college?
What is that?
Yeah, okay. Maybe I
Some
did say
kind
that.
of
I'm sorry, Fran.
gravical?
Look, good music, Fran. Quick distraction. We need a distraction fish. I don't think I have that image on my PC anymore, sadly. Used to have a fish for distractions.
On your guard. I sense something
Oh,
up ahead.
say the
Something
line.
big.
Say the line. You ready for it?
A dragon.
These nuts.
But surely it's
Oh, I pressed the
no
wrong
match
button.
for you.
I pressed the wrong button. I was trying to do the zoom in. Fail. A dragon. These nuts. I am the mental age of 2. Nice to meet you. Torty cats. Thank you very much for your gifted subs. Enjoy your mounts. Why am I being rescued? I'm fine. I'm good. That might have been the shortest rescue ever in the history of rescues. Oh no. Never mind. The server said no. It's fine. Wah, 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 wah. Oh no. Have an addle. Don't know if that works actually on this, but there we go. Exiliate, thank you very much for your gifted subs. Enjoy your mounts. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Oops. That might have been one of the best smudges in history. I love this. So good. Hey Disco Kitty, how you doing? Bum, 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 bum. Do 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 be do be do be. And he's drag off. What once was drag on is now drag off.
Teleportation magic. Oh, brace yourselves.
Many thanks for the hunt. Nice.
Aye, so where are we now?
We're on
And
it.
what are these floating ruins?
Rohan, rather. There, words. Hey, Alchemy, how you doing? How's things? What are you up to today? Congrats on your healer, almost healer clear of Juno the other day. I saw some highlights of that. Very cool. I hope you had fun doing that. on NA. I'm great. I'm just relaxing, chilling out. We were farming some housing items earlier for videos. Now I'm try my luck with a minion I still don't have. I rolled a new low the other day. I went from rolling a 78 to, I think it was a 20 something. Then we went in again and we rolled an 8. And then I went in again and I rolled a 5. So by process of elimination, this run will either be a 1 roll or a 99. All healer, quote unquote, Chili explained how Dancer was a healer S job in 11, so it was fitting. Nice. You have a minion say you'll pass? You don't have to pass for me anyway, I don't care. I'll get it eventually. You do not underestimate the powers of sheer willpower with my character. The Nier raids tested my patience. But that only took, what, 26 runs or something? So, not too bad. Yeah, I hope you're okay. Also, if people don't know who Alchemy is probably one of the, in my opinion, or should be, the biggest, at least in my heart, one of the biggest, coolest Final Fantasy XIV streamers on the Twitch platform, and has been nothing but welcoming ever since I made a bit of a leap and tried streaming on Twitch. So huge shout outs to Alchemy. Definitely check them out. Perfect safe space for anybody looking for somewhere comfy to enjoy, have a bit of a laugh, and see all the different types of content, including the endgame. It's true. Shush you. Daily Thrays, thank you for gifting a sub to Vry Codin.
5 of them.
Vry Codin, welcome to the Whiskers. Enjoy your emotes.
Should be interesting.
Thank you very much for that. The Archangels. Good music again. I'm pretty sure I'd be able to play this song if I had some beans on toast. That's not even a good joke.
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
When did I start streaming on Twitch? Oh god, I don't actually remember. It was 53 months ago we got affiliate, I think. I only know because James subbed the first day that was possible and it said 53, I think. But we were streaming half a year before that. Something like that. Maybe 3, 4, 5 months. So not long, relatively. It's been an interesting experience on Twitch. Like, Twitch is a very different experience than YouTube in nearly every way. Wow, I need to either follow it or just not bother. There we go. Multitasking is not my thing. It's not been that long, relatively, but I'm happy that I've met some people on the platform that aren't complete horrible people. I've met some nasty people, like you would anywhere, but for the most part, it's been nice. But I think every platform has its moments, and also every platform has its advantages and disadvantages. Twitch's disadvantage to me is the fact that there's not really many ways of preserving videos instantly without having to do highlight tours. The exposure of VODs is meaningless, and attempts at social media-esque integrations is laughable. But it's a completely better live stream platform than you could ever hope for in comparison to YouTube. Whereas YouTube's live stream platform is a lot to be desired. It has a lot of work to go. There's been very little updates for it. But the quality can be pushed higher if you stream directly to it. So it's got its caveats, it's got its strengths. The community aspect is equal in places, depending on... I mean, you get less people on YouTube watching directly live, but the VODs are pushed as if they were normal videos. So my complaints with Twitch in terms of that VOD functionality is completely alleviated on the YouTube side. It's just that your YouTube streaming is not something that everyone gets redirected to. It's not pushed in front of everyone's face. The directory sucks for YouTube's live streaming. Actually finding someone streaming 14 is a task and a half. But the video quality is great. Also on YouTube, you can push less ads. You can literally make it not push any ads at all if you want to. Or you can set it to what's called the balance setting, which is what it's on, where I think it only puts an ad at the start of the stream and at the end of the stream, if you watch it live. And then when it gets turned into a VOD, wow, I can't speak, a VOD format, it auto inserts them based on your preference. And I've set it to the lowest one. It's just like every hour or something. Sometimes every half hour. It depends on the CPM and stuff. It's complicated. So they've both got their own advantages and disadvantages, but the best way to get around them is to stream on both simultaneously. If you've got enough bandwidth to do so, it's pretty good. Because then I've got a decent VOD form of something for somebody to watch who's not around, but also at the same time, it's got the Twitch live stuff as well. Good to know. I appreciate your insight. Yeah, I mean, it's it's interesting for me, probably less interesting for some others, but honestly, there needs to be a happy medium between the two, and it doesn't exist yet. There are some joke websites like Kick that exist that are just... Yeah, I mean, they're using the same backend as Twitch using the Amazon servers. And they have a real problem with piracy and content moderation, so... No one else really does it better than those two. And neither of them are smelling of roses either. Like, there's serious problems with both. But at least they're sort of tried and tested to a degree that you can trust. In some way. I will say one thing about YouTube though. Recently, the adverts on videos have become quite predatory. And I hate it. I like the auto-generated stuff when you watch people's content. Is, wow, it's pretty bad. Like 90 plus seconds of unskippable ads is unacceptable. Yeah, sorry, I went on a bit of a tangent. Dear. Daily Phrase, thank you for your gifted sub there. To Vricodin. Dante's Animus, thank you for your gifted sub to Megam. Chu GHX and Yumitsu as well for your gifted subs. Yeah, 90 plus seconds of unskippable ads, and they wonder why people try to use things like adblock. Like, come on, YouTube. My favorite YouTube ad is where it pops up with a survey and you can press skip or submit. None of the above, you just tick that. They're the best ads. You got 120 second earlier today? Oh my god. At this stage I switched off a video. Yeah, same. Kicks the joke, freedom to gamble, etc. Yeah, gambling being pushed in front of a family audience or any audience is disgusting. Like actual gambling with real money and this fake BS that you see with certain things like steak or whatever, it puts people off, and people who don't know, they should know more about it. It's not safe for anyone, really.
I cannot die. Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world.
They'll all come crashing down eventually, though. Regulation can only be avoided for so long, you know? And then there'll be a big stink again. Anyway. I should probably not stand in that. If you resize the window, you have to 50%, it skips the ads. What? What is this life hack that you are teaching me? What is this? The only problem is, most of the time I watch YouTube, I'm in bed on the PlayStation version. It's a good tip, though, that if that works. That's nice. I mean, look, ads are there to support the person that you're watching. If you love somebody's content, a lot of people have said they disable their ad blocker or whatever just for my videos. And I find that awesome. But either way, I mean, I do the same. Pardon me. Well, I don't actually have an ad blocker installed, but
Flames of hatred. Oh, how they burn.
as you've seen on the stream, when we get ads for weird cat Lego. That's so cool, though. They do cat Lego now? I want cat Lego. They know their demographic. It's totally related to my search history, though, isn't it? Cats. And that'll be because I bought some cat wrapping paper for Christmas. It's so cute. I ordered cat paw prints, and instead they sent me cat faces, but all of the faces are different, and it's off-center and it's weird. But it's really cute, so I was like, nah, I'm not sending that back. So that's just a typical Amazon-ism. You order something and you get something that's better. They also sent me stickers for some reason with cats on them, so yeah. I'm happy with this. The best mistake ever. Send me only cats. Yes, all the cats. More cats. You don't mind ads, but there's a pain limit. Yeah. If you're saying through 90 seconds, you press the back button and then you try to refresh for a different ad. That's what I do on the PlayStation version anyway. If I see something that's over 60 seconds, I'm like, no. And then you get the 5-second skippables, and it's heaven. It's truly heaven. It's far too relatable, probably. I know it isn't, but his voice also makes me think of Golbez. Do we know who the voice actors are for this stuff? Is it on IMDb or anything yet? I want to know who does Prisha's voice. Because it's recognizable, but not quite. But knowing Final Fantasy XIV, it's probably the voice of somebody from the hit TV show Doctors, which I don't know if you know about this, but the majority of the English voice acting for Final Fantasy XIV is from an agency originally that hired people from soap operas, like UK soap operas. And there's a show called Doctors, which is it's a fairly budget. It's like Casualty, if anybody knows that. You probably don't know that in the US either. They're soap operas, and all of these people are actors from it. Every single one. Bethan Walker, she worked on Doctors. A few other notable names came from Casualty. There have been people who have been extras on EastEnders. That's where they started. That's where they got their first thing in life. And then they were like, voice acting, eh? And they're all under the same talent agency originally, and they all came over. And Square Enix went, nom 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 nom. It's so cool. If you look at IMDb and look at where these people came from, you'll be surprised what you've seen, maybe, if you live in the UK, like as a kid or something. Some daytime TV that's been absolute dross, and then you're like, wait a minute. That's where I remember that voice. It's crazy. Yo, PPG0270, thank you for your subscription 3 months in advance. That's far too generous. Thank you. I just stood in an AoE like an idiot. What's new? Sorry, I was more interested in talking to you about voice acting. Apologies. I just flopped around like a dead fish. There wasn't any voice acting in 11, no. It was very much text-based. I should mention I'm selling Colin. I'm seeing... Wow. What is wrong with me? I should mention I'm selling Colin. What? I'll read that again properly. I should mention I'm seeing Colin in Little Shop of Horrors. Oh, I hear it's so good. Enjoy. Enjoy. My brain was like, selling Colin. What does that mean, Meoni? Oh, I'm dead. I'm not dead? I should be dead. Yeah, okay. That's my punishment. G-pose time. Hold on. Oh, we can't G-pose. Hold on. Oh, I want that as an emote. Being stuck in ball. Can we get stuck in ball for the next Maester quality statue, Square Enix? Yes, Meoni. We could have stuck in ball emote. We'll add it to the cash shop. No, we'll add it to a $400 statue. Okie dokie. Nap time, probably, yeah. You're collecting AoEs? Same. Brain says no. I'm on the wrong side. There we go. It's been a long, long day. And it's going to be longer tomorrow. We've got more stuff to do. Even longer, probably. Ah! I'll just do instant cast then. That's fine. That's fine. I'm seriously not here, I don't think, anymore. Definitely wrapping up after this, I think. I was going to do some PvP, but I think I would be a real problem in a group right now. It's nap time. I didn't really sleep last night either, so there's that. You thought you were getting better at this fight? I mean, I'm usually not this bad. It's just been... it's been a day.
The land trembles before my might.
All the caffeine in the world would not be a good idea right now, honestly. Probably act as a diuretic, and that's not something you want. I mean, he's nearly gone. It's nearly done. Julie Nathanson voiced her in Dissidia. Oh, right, yeah. Maybe the same unless she was recast due to the studio being based in London. Maybe? I mean, they still use a lot of London talent. It's only Dawn Trail where they really sort of branched out a little bit and got some American actors. For like Shaloni and Clement and other characters. Right. Commendation. Clearly the Reaper. That's cool. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's the royal bed material. Let's roll on that. 64. You ready? Oh, an 82. We're not winning with an 82, but we rolled an 82. Horrendum. Thank you. So sorry. Thank you for your gifted subs. Enjoy your mount. I appreciate that. Oh yeah, my favorite mistake from Amazon is the cow outfit. I ordered Fran. Oh, that's the top. I ordered Fran a really cool skull top. It was like really edgy and cool. And it when it got delivered, I couldn't stop laughing. I was literally on the floor, just dying. It was a, they decided to send me a cow instead. Who rolled highest? A 92? Dude, I'm never going to get this minion. This is not going to happen. We tried, we failed. There is another day. We'll do it again tomorrow. It was like a cow print. But it's like, it wasn't just like a cow print. It had a cow on it. It was a physical cow. And I swear when I looked at it on Amazon, it was not a cow. It was a skull. It looked like the Punisher t-shirt, but with like the skull in the center. But it was like cool and edgy, like really sort of, you know, scene almost. And it came with a cow on it. Oh, was it Ty Veris who rolled highest? Oh, congrats, Ty Veris. Cool. Made waffles. You made waffles, and I think my tummy isn't agreeing with it. Oh, tattletale mouse. Wow, I can't speak. I need to stop. I appreciate you, and I hope your stomach gets better soon. Right, we're gonna wrap up there. I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna do more stream stuff. I've got. Ooh, don't want a screenshot. Got some videos to do in the morning, and then in theory we're gonna be streaming. I'm just trying to think in my head what time. Just after midday, so mid-afternoon. A little bit earlier than today, probably. And then we'll be going late again, because it's fun. We've got lots of things to do and lots of things to farm. The apple cinnamon is awesome. Finally, I can turn up the stream again. Had to nearly mute it because the voices from your game were distracting. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oops. Got a 4 and a minion. No. Sleep shock. The cow t-shirt was atrocious. It really was. Thank you for the run. Thank you for being there. And you guys are the best. We'll pass on the love to another streamer. I'm sure there's somebody who is awesome that's doing things that probably is more awake than me. So let's have a look who we've got first. Who is on my raid list, on my follows? It's got to be somebody that I'm following, which narrows it down a little bit. Is there anybody I'm following that plays Final Fantasy XIV right now? Sake! Yeah. Okay, Sake is doing... Is she really doing tea? Oh, we have to go raid her. Right. Send her... Just spam her with love hearts, please. Or if you've got any of my emotes, do the Meoni love heart thingy. Just spam her. Make her day. She's a fantastic human being. And it looks like she's having the most fun ever with Living Liquid at the minute. So let's go say hello. Much love, everyone. You are the best. Thank you so much for all the support today, all of the support, all of the gifted subs and stuff. We'll be back tomorrow, and hopefully we can start doing more interesting stuff, especially when the Chaotic Alliance raid comes out. I will likely be streaming on the 24th of December, but you knew I would because I've got no life. And no one else will object to it, so... But yes, thank you so much. Have a great evening. You guys are the best. Wait, no. You're the best. You're the best. You are. Perfect timing. All right, guys. Good night.